Hello everyone, welcome back to the RealTime GameTime live stream. I'm Scott Bloom, and tonight I am going to be bringing in the new year with some Star Citizen. And let's see if I can join his server. I am hoping to get some more people in, but I have no idea if that's going to happen. Alright, where's that? There it is. Alright, sound settings. Let's get Star Citizen onto my headphones. And in the chat. Get into the Discord chat. Alright, how are we doing? Looks like we're doing alright. Star Citizen not responding. No surprise there. I wonder if my sound is or my microphone's working in Discord. I am gonna check. Okay, it doesn't look like. Oh, yeah, okay. It's still loading. Okay, got one person hopping in. Let's. Alright. Sweet, I'm in. Oh, hey, the medical gowns are gone. Okay, so yeah, obviously I'm in a different server. Let's see here. Let's invite Dane to the party. See if he takes it. See if he's around. Hide the chat. So, yeah, looking good, looking good. Sound levels seem to be okay, for me anyway. They could be pretty low. Okay, I'm gonna see here. I'm gonna crank up the audio a bit. Alright. Yeah, I don't think Dane's around. Alright, so the goal for this stream is to do a little bit of everything. My guy's looking pretty neat. Alright, let's alright. I want ground floor. Ugh! Get out of there. Yeah, Dane's probably off to the bathroom or something. Alright, so let's see here. Sub outlet. I don't need any clothes. I've got plenty of clothes. Alright, let's check out my weapons. Yeah, I have plenty of weapons, as well as all my, uh, yeah, all the accessories. Let's see here, I think I have... Okay, armor. Oh, that's not armor. Armor. Okay, sweet. I should probably look for... What's that? Okay, Baylor Twilight. Okay, I think I got... Yeah, I got all the Twilight armor. ADP Twilight. Let's see here. Consumables? Nothing. Alright, let's see here. Utility. Oh, I've got a bunch of the Cure Life medical guns. Or, not Cure Life. Uh, Paramed. Oh, got my Quicksilver multi-tool. Got two orbits and a tractor beam. Alright. Yeah, I want to wait for the others to get in before I do anything. BR2 shotgun. Is that the FS9? Nope, that's another BR2. Let's see here. Devastator shotgun. Oh yeah, since I'm waiting, I think let's see here. Yeah, gotta go this way. Going to Astro Armada. Gonna buy myself the Mustang Delta, which is the light fighter. That's gonna take a lot of money away. Dane should have the Argo Mole, so we'll be able to do multiplayer mining. Yeah, definitely still the only one there. Alright, let's go get myself a Mustang Delta. And I want Consolidated Outland. That's the Gamma. I don't want the Gamma. That's Racer. Combat Light Fighter. Purchase ship. Well, I could still get myself a Grey Cat Rock. Alright, so check out all my ships. I've only got a few ships. Oh. Okay, so yeah, I got the Grey Cat PTV, got a Tumbril Cyclone TR, Misk Prospector, Consolidated Outland Mustang Delta, and the Avenger Titan. Let's see what all the ship weapons are. Badger Repeater, M4A, I think. Okay, M4A, that's ballistic. Oh no, laser cannon. Okay, so I think I'm gonna get some laser repeaters. What size was that? M4A. I think that's size 1. I think they're all size 1s. Okay, so that's a size 2. Weapon right wing. Okay, so the wings are size 2s. And those are laser repeaters. Okay, so those will be... Oh, those are size 2s as well. Sweet. So get 2 more size 2 repeaters. Laser repeaters. Have that go pew pew. And I want to go to center mass, which is this way. And in here, probably ought to stop running. Alright, elevators. Wait, I thought... Okay, maybe it's this way. And... Planetary Development Bureau Advocacy Center Mass. This way! Alright, once I'm done with all this, I may not... I may not be able to get the rock right away. Probably put me under. And being a size 1, or like a small ship, I think I might want to get, what is it, the Atlas. Supplies, med pen, personal weapons. I don't want to get any personal weapons. I want to get, ship weapons. Let's say, oh, that's, ballistic cannon. ATBS, distortion repeater. Ballistic repeater, don't want that. Ballistic cannon. Laser repeater size 1, no. CF227 Badger repeater. Laser repeater. Let's see here. Ballistic cannon, no. Distortion repeater. Distortion repeater. Distortion cannon. Laser repeater, size 2. Bearing GPSR repeater. M3, M4, M5, M7. Wow. Mantis, Gatling. Okay, I'll be on it in a little bit. Alright. Let's see here. Neutron repeater. I wonder, let's see if they have... Oh, Pyroburst scattergun. Plasma scattergun! Ooh. I wonder if plasma weapons are any good. Ooh, sledge mass driver. Oh my. Oh my. Tiger Strike, Ballistic Gatling. Okay, so no, none of the Hurston Dynamics repeaters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. Let's see here. Mustang Delta. Oh yeah. Gotta head over to. Okay, I got 2 coolers, shield generator, quantum drive, Goliath, beacon, Atlas. Yes, let's switch over that with the Atlas. Because the Atlas is a pretty good... It's the best quantum drive that you can get for that size. You could go from ArcCorp to Microtech without needing to stop and refuel. Okay, I need to get better shields. Actually, you know what? I am going to... Oops. Alright, I'm gonna check out what I need. Alright, hangar. Okay, no. Ships. Here we go. Okay, Mustang Delta. Alright. M4A laser cannon. Alright, let's see here. Laser repeater. Okay, so the repeaters, I'll do the same amount. Okay, so it looks like the Badger. Alright, so... yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the Badger. Get a couple more Badgers. Okay, fixed size 3. Oh, rockets. Shield generator. Here we go. 1350. Military. Okay, so that's... okay, secure hide, what's that? Okay, that's military. Regen delay 5 seconds. Concord. Oh, wait. Okay, so... 340. And what's the Concord? 450. Powered EM. Okay, so... alright, so I'm gonna get 2 FR-66 shields. Coolers. I think I'm gonna be good on the coolers. Alright, so 2 FR66 shields and 2 more Badger repeaters. Alright. So let's... Okay, Badgers. Vehicle weapons, guns. Bulldog. Here we go. Badger repeater. CF227 size 2. Okay. Boom. Get 2 of those. Put those on my Delta. Oh yeah, I want to go this way. Alright. IO North lobby. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty boring for a while, I'm gonna guess. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Open up. Alright, so off to Dumper's Depot. I'm gonna see if I can find an extra Atlas here. FR66 shields. Shield generator. Forward. FR86. No. Stop. No. Damn, they don't have the FR66 here. They got the 86, but they don't have the 66. Coolers. I'm good on cooler. Bolt burst, cascade, crossfield, echo, eco, or eos, flood. Yeah, they don't have. Ooh, mining module, mining laser heads. Ooh, helix 1, helix 2. Alright, Draugr Gatling. Oh shit, size 6. It's crazy. Strive, Salvation. Oh, here we go, FL11 cannon, laser cannon. Alright. Missile racks, missiles. Size 7, damn. Seeker 9. Tracking, electromagnetic. Typhoon 9. Oof. Alright, well, they really didn't have anything here I needed. So maybe, yeah, at, by Genie Point. So if I'm gonna go off-world, I should get into an undersuit. So, see if they have any light helmets in... Let's see, what's my... Oh, what do my armors look like? I need something to match my Twilight. Oh wait, undersuit. I want undersuits. Alright, so, okay, I've got TCS 4 undersuit Twilight. Alright. Alright, well... And... oh, I need to take my boots off. And where was it? Oh, crap, my Twilight undersuit disappeared. Damn it, where'd it go? Oh, okay, there it is. Ah, wonderful. Oh, right, probably because of that. Take that off. There we go. Weird, I couldn't put my undersuit on with my hat on. Alright, so let's get a light Twilight helmet. Undersuits, armor, helmets, woodland. I don't want an Argus helmet. Those are pretty useless. Argus. Lord Baylor, that's have a heavy helmet. Okay, here we go. CBH. Do we have one in Twilight? Yes, CBH. That is light armor. Buy that. There we go.
Good purchase.
Okay, armor. Sort. Here we go. CBH 3. Yeah. Alright, let's head on over to Genie Point. See if I could find anything good for my Mustang Delta. Oh hey, look at that. Train just arrived. Lucky! So, let's see here. I am sure it is midnight somewhere, so Happy New Year. Probably been January 1st for a while for other places. Happy New Year to you too. Gotta love Area 18. Alright, approaching Riker Memorial.
Now arriving.
Is there any Whammers ads here? No. Whammers! Cave into your craving. Definitely a lot of Kasaba outlet posts or ads. Alright. Vehicle retrieval. Boom. Let's pull out the Mustang Delta. Hangar 3.
Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future. Your personal
Alright, and I want here 3. Oh, yeah, grab my controller. Mustang Delta. Now, I haven't flown the Delta. I've flown the Alpha and the Beta. Alright, let's see here. Can I... Okay, there is no option to go back. Alright.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
You are clear to launch.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's Baishini Point. Alright. Go up to 75 degrees.
Thank you.
That'll definitely help. Oh, damn it. I forgot to put the Badgers on. Alright, I could do that. Hmm. I think I'm gonna love this ship. Alright, let's call for a landing. See where we need to go.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Alright, where? Ah, over there. It would be pretty cool if you could go in and like just go through the loop like it looks like it is. Kind of reminds me of the Colorado Mills Mall. Alright.
Landing gear engaged.
Hmm. There. Boom. Okay, landing complete.
Engine systems disabled.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Oh, over there. Wonder if that'll go away. Lobby.
Ready, dispatch.
Whoa. Store that. Alright, let's see here. Alright, F1. And ships. Mustang Delta, vehicle weapons. Okay, badge repeater available for. Alright. Boom. Get those on. And let's look for some shield generators. Probably not going to be here. Probably going to be at another space station. Go to the Galleria. And I think I want to go to Platinum Bay. Okay. And there it is. Coolers, power plant, quantum drive. Here we go, shield generator. Okay, so it doesn't look like they have any of the F-series either. Bummer. Alright, what about... yeah. Alright. That was a total bust. So, let's see here. I think I will go to ArtCorp L1. Yeah, go to ArtCorp L1, then just make my way around. Mustang Delta. That'll be at pad 5. Hmm. Oh, here we go. And I want to go to pad 5.
Ready, dismount.
Here we go. There goes a player. Yes. Did I open that up? Nope. Okay.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Alright, so I think, yeah, I'm gonna want to go this way. Ah, there we go, ArtCorp L1. No, I don't want to go to...
Thank you, and please visit again.
Alright, let's do that. And let's see here, I want to go to ArtCorp L1. Set route. There we go.
Howdy.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
I sent you a party invite earlier.
Okay, I don't know if I'll still be able to get it though.
Alright,
A couple minutes. Holy crap, I'm still in game? What the fuck? Why
yeah,
did it not kick me back to the menu? I've been gone for like 2 hours.
really? Holy crap.
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Well, my stomach's kind of messed up, so I was in the bathroom and then I
Oh,
went to make dinner.
okay.
So, yeah.
Old man problems.
Yep.
uh, so, yeah, I've been streaming for 55 minutes.
Nice.
I bought myself the Mustang Delta.
Nice.
Got a couple of extra Badger repeaters for it. Give it all Badgers.
Yeah, I think those type of repeaters are probably the best in the game right now. I
Um,
clicked accept invite, but it didn't do anything.
no, weird. That is weird. Maybe, oh, direct message. Huh.
Are you trying to hail me or something?
No, oh, wait, maybe. How do I cancel? Oh, there we go. And, okay. Invite to party.
Got it.
All right.
Quantum travel complete.
So yeah, now my mission is to get some FR-66 shields.
Nice.
Quantum
And
travel.
I've just been flying away from Lyria this whole time at maximum speed.
Nice. Oh. Yeah. I am looking forward to officially kicking this off. Um. So yeah, that's quite a fire that's going on in Boulder County right now.
Yeah.
So 6,000 acres burned, 1,000 homes destroyed, and from when I watched CBS 4 earlier, no fatalities, which is good.
Yeah.
Snow was coming in, looked hard and heavy.
Yeah, I
Definitely
just looked out front and there's a whole bunch of snow out there.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Probably half a foot at this point, I think.
only
I
half a
think it.
only
Yeah, I
half
think
a
it started.
foot.
Yeah, I think it started around maybe 3 p.m.
Only 6 inches. Rookie numbers.
Well, I also live in what's considered a highland desert, so
Yeah.
we're not the was it Midwest? We don't get like
Lake effect.
yeah, we don't get like 20,000 feet of snow.
Put on the brakes. Alright. Alright, hopefully ArcCorp L1 will have what I'm looking for. I kinda doubt it, but hopefully. Touchdown.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So, are you, do you have any New Year's resolutions, or did you just say screw that a long time ago?
Um, I wouldn't really call it a New Year's resolution, but I mean at this point I've kind of hit rock bottom, so it's just hopefully this next year I can get my shit together.
Yeah.
I mean, I already got a bunch of doctor's appointments set up. I got
Yeah.
2 next week, and then I think like 2 at the end of this month, and
Wow.
1 or 2 next month. Like I don't currently have a primary care physician,
Mm,
so I'm trying to establish care with a new place,
yeah,
and
yeah.
then
I need to do that too.
yeah,
I mean, I've got a clinic that's like right down the street from me.
yeah, I got one of those urgent care places, but
Yeah.
that's not really a primary care place.
Yeah, actually, that's what I've been talking about. Oh, that's a medical clinic. And then there's also the hospital in town, which is not too far away either, maybe a couple miles.
That's good.
But as far as like a primary, can't really think of anyone.
Well, they might have physicians and stuff like at the hospital
Yeah,
that do like physicals and stuff like that.
yeah. Um, so yeah, I think my biggest concern right now for a New Year's resolution is keep my job.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Maybe see if I can get my neurologist to prescribe me some more Xanax.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, yeah, she did that for me when I was working at Carlos. Let's see here. I
Yeah,
want.
probably need to go see a psychiatrist and get some antidepressants as well.
Well, shit. I think for me, yeah. No, yeah, Shield Gender. Just being at where I'm at, it's. I think it's gonna help me in the long term.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like that's a great place that you're working at too, and they're
Yeah.
really chill.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's try not to not pay attention to where I'm flying and then just slam into the place full speed like I did earlier. I was watching a live stream and not paying attention when I was flying into one of the bunkers.
Oh.
And the moment I looked down, I collide with the bunker.
Nice. All right.
It was great timing.
Yeah. Well, our Court L1's a bust. Hangers and halves. I should check out
What are you looking for?
the FR66 shield generator.
I think you can look up where that's at.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, let's see here. I am looking for the FR66. Uh, hmm. Okay, so maybe Urkel Games. Okay. Cousin Crows. Platinum Bay Crusader L1. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Crusader L1. That'll be the easiest.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get out of here. Consolidated Outland Mustang Delta. Pad 1.
Did you put that new skin on it yet?
Oh, no, I didn't even think about that. Let me, yeah.
The Christmas skin?
Oh,
Christmas paint job?
yeah. Alright, thank you for the reminder.
Yeah.
Okay, vehicle loadout. Consolidated Outland Mustang Delta. Paint job. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to go back to Art Court to put it on.
Yeah, those paint jobs are stored at your home location.
I keep forgetting about that. Oh, right. Boom. Consolidated Outland Mustang Delta. Pad 1. don't want that yet. Ugh. How's your hip doing?
It hurts. I'm making it hard to walk, but dealing with it.
Got any painkillers in ya?
Yeah, I got some prescription stuff. It's gabapentin.
Hmm.
It's supposed to help with
Welcome. Your journey
anti-inflammatory
begins
stuff too.
now. All
Nice.
systems operational.
I don't know if it really works though, because I'm pretty sure what I got is a pinched nerve,
Ugh.
which I don't think anti-inflammatories really help with.
No. Pinched nerve. Um. Might want to use like a heating pack on it to loosen it up.
Yeah, I got a heating pad here right next to me. Hold on a minute.
Sit in a warm bath
Yeah.
or a hot tub.
I don't know if I'd be able to get out of the bathtub if I got in it.
And then a hot tub would be out of the question too.
I don't know anyone that has a hot tub though.
Mm.
I
Maybe.
mean, my dad used to have one, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah, we used to have one too back when we lived on Cody Street.
Yeah.
It was nice. Also had a swimming pool.
Oh, nice. I mean, I have a community pool and hot tub here, but it's closed. It's all outdoor, so it's super slow
Oh,
right now.
damn. Nothing indoor. Shit, that sucks.
I mean, unless I want to get a membership to the rec center.
There you go. God, I don't even know where there's a rec center around me. My
The one I used to go to is a little ways away, but it's newer and it's pretty big and nice. They even have
no.
a indoor ice hockey ring.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And they got like
Quantum travel complete.
they got like one of those really big pools that then also has like a little bit of a lazy river and a water slide.
Oh, neat.
But then they also have an actual therapy pool that's like heated and everything right next to it. And that's what I used to go to so that I could strengthen my legs after my injury.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, where is... Okay, there's... Okay, there we go. I should be able to put the paint on over at Baijini Point.
Yeah. Yeah, orbital stations have access to whatever's also stored at the landing zone below it.
Yeah. So, flip... Oh, I am definitely gonna need to start doing more bounty missions now.
Now you got the Delta?
Yep. See how well I can do in this thing.
Yeah.
Because I used to do pretty good in the Cutlass. But then they decided to get rid of the shield overclocking.
Please proceed to
Oh, yeah.
assigned landing bay.
So I started sucking again. But what was it? The Anvil Arrow, when I first started doing those bounty missions, and I wasn't doing any shield overclocking. But then the Cutlass Black only has one shield generator. So that
Oh yeah,
doesn't
the
help.
military ships usually have two.
Yeah.
Landing gear engaged.
Well, the Mustang Delta isn't a military ship, and it's got two shield generators.
Okay.
Alright. Boom. Touchdown.
Systems disabled.
Landing complete.
Alright.
Doesn't stay.
Get out of there. Yeah, I'm also going to need to look for an extra Atlas. Stick that on my Avenger Titan. My Titan Bronco.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I need to...
The hell, security's not even doing anything in this bunker.
Maybe the enemy AI won't be doing anything either.
No, they're definitely shooting at me.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
And of course I didn't bring enough ammo, so I gotta pick
Yeah,
up guns.
F1. And I want my vehicle loadout manager, Mustang Delta,
Guns not firing.
paint job, Mustang Delta ice brake livery. Oh, that's actually pretty sweet. White and blue.
Oh yeah.
Alright. I guess I'll be right back.
Okay. What security are we going? Let's do this.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Let's see here. Gonna say goodnight to my mom. Just in case I... Oh! She's probably already in bed right now. It's 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Now I feel like I should look for a matching armor set for my ship.
That'd be cool.
White and blue armor.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, I do have white undersuit, so maybe blue armor. Oh, really? Oh, that's probably why. Hey!
Alright, I'm gonna drop this gun because I don't like it. Oh wait, I'm gonna take the crap off of it first.
Please wait while your vehicle is being delivered to the platform. And so far it's not working. I wonder if we got a 30K incoming.
Maybe.
Let's see here. Alright, nobody's saying... Oh, wait. Friendly Avenger Titan. Okay. 30,000. Okay.
The new jump thing's going on right now.
Yep. Alright, let's see here. Try one more time.
Take this guy's ammo.
So, where you at on all the, not guilds, but, you know what I'm trying to spit out.
Oh, the rep?
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah.
I don't know, let me look and see. So for blackjack, my bounty hunting thing is still a level 1. But for security, I'm at level 2.
Okay.
Bounty Hunters Guild, I'm at level 4.
Sweet.
So I can get the very high-risk targets.
Sweet, and, oh.
Ovlex is full.
Oh, wow.
Level 2 all the way up.
So there isn't much for, box companies, then.
Yeah, but once you get to level 2, it unlocks box missions that they pay 45,000.
Damn!
And you have to go into a bunker that has enemies in it and locate the boxes in there. But there's also
Nice.
security, so you're not like in there by yourself trying to fight off a bunch of enemies.
Yeah.
And like half the time I go into the bunkers, there's no enemies, just security walking around. So I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna grab the boxes then. But like at any time they could spawn enemies.
Yeah. That's funny, though.
Also, the boxes for those aren't marked. So you just got to go around and like pick up boxes and wait till it says like, okay, yeah, this is one of them that you got to go deliver.
Yeah.
And there's 3 of them each time, so. But yeah, those are fun.
Okay, bar, admin office. Okay. And I am stuck at, by Genie Point.
Damn.
Yeah, no,
Need me to come pick you up?
oh! Never mind, my ship is at pad 1. Weird. Alright. Never mind.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll get there in time. Oops. I really hate it when the animations don't work.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Over here. Boom. Okay, hope. Hey.
Hey, bud.
No.
You want some drugs?
Okay, let's see if we can shut you
I've
up.
got everything you need.
To card, please.
Okay, how do I shut this guy up? Here we
What is it?
Oh, here we go. Microphone volume off, sound volume off. There we go.
That was someone in chat.
Yeah.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational. Engine systems enabled. Landing gear retracted.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on over to Area 18, see if I can find some good armor pieces. Oh crap.
All right.
I just went I just went through part of the space station. Part of the ring. Freaked me out.
Yeah.
Well, at least I could see Record Memorial from here.
That's good.
Alright. Alright. Calling for a landing.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
So, I guess we're gonna be getting, like, our own personal hangars soon. I think 317 is when they're coming.
Yeah, but there's always a good chance that gets pushed back.
That's true.
So I think that was supposed to be originally 316, but it got pushed back a while ago.
Huh.
Maybe. I'm probably remembering that wrong, though.
Landing gear engaged.
Now I'm gonna have to look that up. Okay.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hmm. What do you think? Blue undersuit and white armor, or white undersuit, blue armor?
How much blue and white is on the
It's mostly
ship?
white with blue accents.
Yeah, I'd go white armor with a blue undersuit. Unless you want to do the opposite of that.
Nah, I was kind of thinking blue undersuit. Yeah, but wow.
All security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
I'm amazed how well the stream is going.
Yeah.
Uh, 3 frames missed due to rendering lag out of 318,000. Skip
Nice.
skip frames 5 out of almost 319,000, and 0 dropped frames.
We wish you a beneficial
Wow.
and prosperous stay.
And I am streaming in 60 FPS.
Nice.
Alright. Got my ship stored away.
It takes all of us working together to keep
Alright, you know what? Let's see what kind of undersuits I got. I don't think I have a blue undersuit. Nope, no blue undersuits. Okay, time to spend a little more money. Oh yeah, still got plenty for a rock.
That's good.
Oh,
I think
I
I
don't
have
want to
enough
miss the
for one.
train. I don't want to miss the train. Alright. So what was that?
So I think I might have enough for a rock as well.
Still got the mole?
I think so. Let me look and see. Yep.
Nice. Should be good until, what, 10 a.m. or, actually, your time would be, what, 9 a.m. tomorrow?
Well, they usually don't change over to the next uh, loaner ship for a couple days, I think.
Oh, okay. Sweet. I was a little worried about that. Like, I was kind of worried that we might get kicked out of the ship midstream.
Oh, yeah.
Now arising.
off to Cubby Blast. I do believe I have white heavy armor. Well, you know what? Maybe you could count the Twilight as a blue. So there's that. So I may not need to...
Yeah.
So I'm gonna check out Cubby Blast anyway, see if they got an actual blue undersuit.
Yeah, there might be like a beacon undersuit that's more of a blue.
Yeah. Alright, so I want undersuits. Beacon, green, white, gray, aqua, purple, force flex. Here's a force flex black and blue, but blue's just highlight.
Oh, there's a Force Flex. I think it's like ocean camo. That's got pretty good blue in it.
Hmm. Forest. Ah, here we go. Oh, that's neat. Blue and white. And black. Odyssey. Arctic, autumn, desert. Yeah. And maybe I'll just stick with the TCS4 Twilight. Maybe
That
get
works.
some white medium armor. ADP, that's heavy armor. ADP Mark 4, that's heavy armor. Mac Flex, that's light armor. Microid light armor. Orc, here we go. Orc Mark 5, okay, that's medium armor.
Smart buy.
Okay, Orc. Core white. Helmet.
Smart buy.
Orc Mark 10. Odyssey. Alright, well, I guess. Ooh, it's the G2, isn't it? That's part of that set. Let me check.
Yeah, the G2. I think that one was supposed to originally go with the ORC Mark 5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I got.
That'll work. That's the armor that I always used to wear.
Oh, yeah. Your ODST armor.
Yeah.
There we go. take off this CBH3 helmet. Sort. Okay, where is my G2? There it is. G2 white. Orc Mark 5 arms. Orc Mark 5 legs. And Orc Mark 5 core. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Oh yeah, that definitely matches my ship.
Nice.
Alright, off to Crusader L1. Oh wow, I actually made that jump. Thought I was gonna land on the stairs and tumble. Fall on my face and crack the face shield.
Rip and roll down the stairs.
That'd be funny.
Yeah. It was like the other day, I think we were playing together and I just kept randomly falling over.
Yeah, it just seems like that. Oh. Huh. That's probably what, a week and a half ago.
Yeah, I think so.
Those boots of mine are gonna take some getting used to. Cause when I walking to work and back, uh, got blisters on the back of my feet.
Yeah, you usually have to break in boots.
Yeah,
So you just have to walk around in them for a little bit and they'll soften up.
yeah. Yeah, I've always had problems with boots and shoes that had, like, went way up on the heel.
Oh.
Because I'm not flat-footed.
Yeah, I definitely am flat footed.
Oh. Is that... I think I just ran past someone with the holiday variant of that cow skull helmet.
Oh, nice.
I didn't get... I didn't quite get a good look at it, but I think that's what it was. Mustang Delta!
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arcor, all
Hangar 3.
common laws are still in effect.
I wonder if I'm gonna need to refill my quantum fuel. Wouldn't be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see here. Alright. Boom! F4. And let's see here. I want... Oops. Yeah, there we go. And... Print screen.
I'm at least only seeing security in this bunker, so hopefully we don't have any Ninetales just randomly spawn.
Yeah, that would suck.
Yeah.
Right. F11.
Your journey begins now. All systems
And first box I
operational.
picked up is one of them I need.
Nice.
You are clear to launch.
God, I really wish that they would let backers download the game's soundtrack as the game's being developed.
I don't think the soundtrack's even finalized yet.
Yeah, but just like even as they're in the process of being made, I don't know. I'd like to. I wouldn't mind downloading it, having it on my phone for road trips.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just found the ones that were on YouTube and did a YouTube to MP3 conversion.
Doing the entire playlist, or
Nah, just the individual songs that I wanted.
yeah, I was trying to use a or the YouTube DL application, but that wasn't really working out so well.
Yeah. Yeah, I just used one of the websites.
Alright, so I want Crusader L1. Oh yeah, I definitely have enough fuel to get there.
Oh, hey, it's Tyler.
Hey! How you
Can
doing?
you hear me?
I can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you.
Good.
What?
Doing good, guys.
So how's it going out there? Are you enjoying being a Florida man?
I'm not a Florida man.
Not yet, anyway.
I just live here.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can launch this game.
Yeah, you might need to do an update. It's 3.16 now.
When I was talking to you earlier, I updated when I was working.
Oh, nice. So, yeah, there is a lot that's changed.
Yeah, I logged on the last update with all like losing your weapons and shit like that.
Yeah.
It turned out to not be as big a problem as I thought it was going to be.
It's just... It just takes some getting used to.
Yeah.
You can't take everything with you now.
Well, good thing I never had anything.
Yeah. I mean, as long as you got a sidearm and a med pin,
Yep.
you're usually pretty good. Because you can just find weapons wherever you go now.
Oh, yeah. Though I think the loot boxes are still bugged though.
You still have to drag them 3 times before it actually goes in,
Yeah.
but you can still get stuff. And then also picking weapons and armor off of enemies
Yep. And
and
pretty
people.
yep, and pretty soon you'll be able to sell stuff to shops.
Yeah. You just
I'm
go
tired of
to a bunker
creating a
mission.
character every update.
Oh yeah, that does get annoying.
Where are you guys located? Like, what's your home?
Uh,
Uh,
our
Area 18.
yeah, Area 18.
Okay, I'll do that too. Ah, shit. It just jumped me right in the game. I don't know how to
Nice.
join you guys.
Oh,
So you might have to, once you get in,
oh
go
yeah,
back to the menu
yeah.
and then right
That's
click on one of our names and just join server. So I think we probably don't have that many people. Actually, I don't know how many people are in here.
let me see. Uh, 40 out of 50.
Oh, weird. For me, it says 40 out of 65.
Oh wow. All right.
I don't think that number's correct.
Nope. Ugh.
How's your back?
It hurts a lot. I think it's mainly my hip, actually, because I went to a back doctor and he couldn't find anything wrong with it. But I'm pretty sure it's a pinched nerve somewhere.
That's like the worst pain ever.
Yeah, it's making it difficult for me to walk.
Well, hopefully they can figure it out.
Yeah.
Do you work remotely?
Sometimes I can. It's definitely a lot easier if I actually go into the office, though.
Yeah, that's how it was with my job too.
Yeah. Just because I'm constantly having to unplug and replug in external hard drives, and the producer that I usually work with, he likes to come and talk to me directly instead of sending emails. So even if I work from home, he'll just call me instead.
Hmm.
So that's always fun.
Yeah.
How's your job, Scott?
It's good. I'm on a bit of a break. I go back in next Friday.
Business slow or what?
Uh, oh, a little bit. It was pretty dead the last 3 nights that I was there. But yeah, $14 an hour.
It's good money, man.
Yeah,
To do
and
dishes.
huh?
To do dishes?
Yep.
That's really good money.
Yeah. Though right now I only have Friday and Saturday nights, but when it starts warming up, I'm sure I'll get more time in. And they have outdoor dining when it's warmer out, so get that patio open and more people will be coming in.
Sweet.
That'll be nice.
Yeah.
Tyler, how's the whiskey job?
It's pretty sweet, man.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Did they get your own little, like, photo studio?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
So, very long story short, this guy that I work for, he sold his like tech business. I guess he built it from the ground up and sold it for like millions of dollars, right, over the course of like 25 years.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, yeah?
And he wanted to start a whiskey business because he was bored or something like that. And he hired me on, but he has like this giant warehouse, and it's also a photo studio at the same time.
That's cool.
Nice.
Try to see if I can find any pictures that I took of it in there. But he's actually like an award-winning filmmaker. He was in the 48-hour film project,
Oh wow.
Oh, that's cool.
made it to nationals. So I think that's kind of why he hired me, because I did that.
Oh yeah.
And
Sweet.
then I showed him the getting drunk, learning junk videos during my interview, and he's like, "Yeah."
It's like, yeah, you definitely know your shit.
So it's kind of funny because all I do now is make getting drunk, learning junk videos.
That's nice.
Do those get posted on like YouTube?
TikTok for right now.
Oh, okay.
Uh, yeah, I do have a Crowler in the fridge that,
We have been forced to assign your landing zone.
Here, look at the
what?
chat.
Oh,
Let me make sure I don't crash into the ground. Oh, that's awesome.
oh wow, that is cool.
Yeah, so it's kind of what we got.
Hell yeah.
With that big audio mixer, are you gonna do podcasts?
I don't know why he has that. Dude, but all of those Pelican cases underneath that table are filled with like film equipment. He has a red camera,
Oh whoa.
Oh, nice.
and he has a Canon Mark something with like literally every lens, and then he just bought a Sony. I don't know what the fuck it's called, but I use it all the time. So one of their Sony mirrorless cameras.
Oh, the A7s.
Yeah, he just bought one of those, so that's what I mainly use now.
Nice. Yeah, I've wanted to get one of those for a while.
Dude, it's fucking sweet. I won't lie.
Yeah.
Especially coming from a Nikon fanboy, like that thing's pretty
Yeah.
killer. But yeah, I mean, like, this will be my fourth week,
Sweet.
and I've done videos, done a lot of graphic design for him. Eventually, we'll start doing like events and stuff, so I'll have to go out to those.
Like film event stuff.
Yeah, well, no, like everything, be a brand ambassador and
Landing
like
gear engaged.
pour people drinks and shit like that, and like try and
Oh,
sell the
nice.
product.
Sweet.
My title is marketing director, so that's kind of anything to do with marketing I do, plus everything else.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty
Warning.
good.
You are
I
blocking an active flight bay.
wish I could
Please
send you
vacate
guys
the
the bottle.
facility. Landing complete.
Yeah, it's only
How
local
does it
right
say?
now, right?
No, we sell it online
Oh, okay.
on Cask Cartel, the website. We sell our whiskey on it.
That's awesome.
I don't really drink that often, but
Right,
I have to get a
exactly.
bottle.
The bottle's
So I
really
can
cool.
have one.
You pour the liquor out of the gargoyle,
Oh, that's cool.
so it's a pour spout.
It's actually like a unique bottle type.
And the whiskey's good too, man. I mean, you know, it's infused, so it's not like just like 90 proof whiskey. It's infused with black currant, so it's kind of got like a sweet tart flavor to it.
Isn't that the berry that was like banned for a long time?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why was it banned?
It carried I mean, this is going back to like the 1900s, but it was supposedly carrying a fungus that affected pine trees. So the like lumber industry didn't want
Okay.
to affect the pine growth.
Interesting.
That got lifted in 2003, but it's still like, you know, not a lot of people know about it because it was banned for so long.
Yeah.
All right, I always get lost in Area 18.
Yeah.
Are you in our server?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me send you an invite. Invite to party. Okay, invite sent.
I accept it.
Okay. You declined.
Oh, I pressed the wrong bracket.
Yep, that's fine.
Reed's getting in right now.
Invite sent.
Yeah, it's going pretty good.
There we go.
He's been off for a week, and he just kind of was like, "All right, run some ads." And yesterday I went to I'm trying to find tattooed people right now, and it's kind of hard for me to do that because I don't know anybody out here yet.
Oh
So I
yeah.
went around to like, I'm not joking, like 20 different tattoo shops to see if anybody was interested.
Yeah.
And I finally met an artist who agreed to take some photos and let me take photos in their studio. And he ended up tattooing an old fashioned on me, like an old fashioned whiskey drink.
Oh, nice.
And we
That's
filmed a video on that with the bottle in the background and all that kind of stuff. So I
nice.
got paid to get tattooed, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Here.
So it's kind of like a dream job.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Here, I just sent you the tattoo and then the one of the photos I took yesterday.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's a really cool style. I
Yeah.
like the art style of that tattoo.
Yeah, it's called American Traditional.
Nice.
It's like Sailor Jerry, like the original, like American style tattoos.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
What you see is what we got. And before you ask,
And so far they only have
there's
one
nothing
type
else
of
in the
whiskey
bag.
that they sell.
Yeah, this is our flagship.
Alright, so I am gonna go grab my crowler. I will be right back.
All right. How long have they been open?
Um, so he's been developing it for about a year. He launched the week he hired me.
Oh wow.
So it's been a lot of like trial and error for the past year, he said, and then I guess he's been working on it with this other guy's name's Will. He's based in Miami, but he's a sales guy. So
Nice.
yeah, but I got hired on the same time basically. I just fucking quit my job, my photography job. I was like, fuck this, dude.
It's just shitty.
Yeah, it was stupid. I was
Yeah.
making pennies, but this guy hired me on at 40K a year, and he's like, as soon
Oh
as we
nice.
start selling more, uh, your salary will increase.
Nice.
That's awesome.
Dude, what's fucking crazy is he's paying me out of his pocket. Like this dude, when I say he's
Oh
fucking rich, he's like mega rich, dude.
yeah.
Nice.
That's awesome.
He basically gave me his card and was like, anything that you need to buy for the company, do. And anything you think that will work for the company, do that. So
Nice.
yeah, it's weird, but seems to be working out.
That's good.
Yeah.
Knock on wood. Can't jinx it.
Yeah.
Alright, so got my crowler. It's same kind of can as seen earlier in the chat, but this one is let's see what it's called. I think the CA. Let's see here. GC 4A glider. named after a World War II glider.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see here. It's a porter. This porter starts off sweet, but the dark malt flavor quickly dominates and persists to the end. Just a touch dry with a hint of roast coffee. Subtle flavors of caramel, toffee, molasses, with light hints of black currant and dark fruits.
Black currant.
Yep.
See, it's getting popular, man.
Have you had that one before?
Yeah. I actually had this at work one time before actually starting my shift.
Yeah.
I love the design of the logo of the company.
No, there's nothing else in the background.
Let me
So,
see it.
huh?
Well, did you put it in the chat? I don't see it.
Yeah, it's earlier in the chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna have to turn on the preview.
I still have to call that place to leave.
Call that
Yeah,
place.
to
What?
open up the hangar doors,
Oh yeah.
you have to hail the landing
11.
services.
All right, so everyone on the stream, I am going to do my pour that I used to do back during the Barbarian Happy Hour. Whenever I'd get a beer, I would pour it into a mason jar. So, yeah, doing the pour. Let's see here. There we go. All right.
Hey, when I'm in the F4 view,
Yeah,
what button do I hold to look around my ship?
Z.
Z.
Yep. Or Z
I just
if
need to
you
make
live
sure I'm
outside the
going
United
perfectly.
States. So, yeah, it's a pretty dark beer. Um, almost mistakable as a soda, given how fizzy it is. But, yeah. I'd give this probably an 8 out of 10.
There you go.
And
That's a good rating.
yeah, and this is the third beer I've had from them. They have 6 main beers, and every once in a while they'll have a special seasonal beer.
Nice.
So yeah, it's not too bitter. It's very it's got a very pleasant taste to it.
How's the mouth feel?
I don't know. I'm.
Is it
What was that?
is it chalky? Is it creamy?
Neither.
Not a cream porter that's not
Well,
creamy. That's weird.
okay. Maybe a little creamy, but um, yeah. I really don't know how to describe it because I'm not an aficionado.
Wait, why is my screen turning red?
Probably G-force is causing you to red out.
Oh,
That's new.
no, it's not.
If you're flying in one direction for a while and then you like nose down a little bit, then yeah, it causes like the blood to rush to your head.
I see. Okay.
And the opposite of that, when the blood rushes to your legs, it's blacking out.
I'm gonna jump to Daner time. B.
Just at the space station up above.
So, yeah, we actually have Crusader as a planet now. It's not a JPEG.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen the new Cloud City.
Mm.
We'll have to take a field trip over there.
Yeah.
What are?
All right.
Remember playing with this game with me? I ask a lot of questions. What is stop besides pressing back?
That would be
X.
yeah, X. That's the
X is your space break.
Space break. Okay, there we go. I don't want to come in too hot.
yeah. You can also use the scroll wheel down to slow it down. Okay, I got my FR-66 shields up, so I am going to head back to Baijini Point. Where was I?
Wait, you're inside of this thing, Dan?
Yeah, I'm in the space station.
I see you.
Alright, let's go to pad 1.
And remember, you have to call for a landing to
Mhm.
be assigned a landing pad.
Yeah, the
What's
last...
down?
Huh?
Thrusters down, like to go vertical.
Left control.
Yeah.
Left control. Oh my gosh. I'm so out of touch with this game.
That's fine.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
I see you.
Alright, so where is my ship?
Are you looking through the window?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pad 4.
Oh, yeah. That's awesome. I was just waiting to see if Reed was going to get in here, and
Can't go any further than this.
yeah. I think they made it so you can't actually get close to the window because remember the last time we played, I was able to get in your ship through the window.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they didn't want people doing that.
Well, that's because they're too lazy to fix the game and they just put up invisible walls instead.
Yeah.
Well, for now.
Eventually, you might be able to just fly your ship through the window. Vent everybody into space.
How do I get rid of the chat in the game?
F12.
Aja, can you hear me?
Hey, it's Rito!
Yo.
You're quiet.
Your journey begins now.
Oh no.
All systems operational.
Have your volume set to 175%.
Hi, Reed.
How's it going? Happy New Year!
Hi, Tyler. Hi, Scott.
Alright. Alright, I was going to...
Change my volume.
Oh. Are you guys not at Baijini Point anymore, or...?
No, I'm still there.
Okay. Your
The
markers...
land. What the fuck?
Your markers are nowhere near it. Alright.
It won't show me where to land.
Oh, did you call in for the landing?
Yeah.
Weird.
Might take a second for it to show up.
Yeah. How you been, Reed?
Oh, I've been good. I'm just troubleshooting my sound. Why this shit so shitty?
Oh, you guys there?
Hey, Joe, what do you know?
All just getting set up, making sure my joysticks are working.
Nice. So we're all over by Area 18.
Alright, I'm gonna have to fly to you because I was in jail last night.
Ah, yeah, I was just getting out of Crusader L1 and heading over to Baijini Point.
Hey, Joe.
How's it going, Dane?
That's Tyler. This is Dane.
Oh, shit. He turned up differently. How's it going, Tyler?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Good, man. How's the Florida life?
Pretty good, man. It's weird. It's definitely different than Colorado.
Yeah. Oh God. Last couple of days, there's been a fire up in Boulder County.
So then,
Superior, Louisville, all
Boulder.
burning down to the ground.
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
Thank
So
goodness
I
for the
have,
snow.
I
Here's
actually
my
have to like go inside now to like make this my spaceport, right?
No.
Well, I mean, you can set your respawn point at the
Yeah.
medical bay here.
my microphone louder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I just pulled out my Crowler. You can see a picture of a similar one earlier in the chat. That one was the Batty Millie. This is the glider. Let's see here. What's the full name of it again? The GC-4A glider, named after a World War II glider. And it is a porter, a sweet porter. Almost has like a soda look to it. It's so dark. Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
I just rammed a slice of pizza into my microphone.
Did you make the pizza?
Yeah, I made it myself.
Nice. Did you make the dough?
I sure did.
Nice. Made the dough. Did you slice your own pepperoni and do your own sausage and all that?
Not just cheese and tomato, but I grew the tomatoes. Well, my mom grew the tomatoes.
Oh, nice.
Dane, take me to the health station.
Okay. Follow me.
Yeah, there's this pizza at work that they got. It's got just the sauce. It's got basil leaves, globs of mozzarella, some tomato, and olive
Use
oil.
one of these consoles right here to set your
Sounds
regeneration
dank.
point.
It wasn't too bad, but if you're looking for something with a little more meat to it, then that's not it.
Oh, and then Tyler, right over here, you can buy like med pens and med guns and stuff like that. Healing at the pharmacy.
Yeah, they got healing guns now.
Yeah, so
With
when we're doing a bunker mission, if someone goes down,
you
you
can
can actually resurrect each other.
yeah, you can shoot healing bullets at players.
Yeah, well, it's more of a beam.
Yeah.
It's a healing beam. A medicine beam.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
My
what
outfit is weird. This isn't the outfit I bought.
No, that looks like the one that came in the goodie bag from CitizenCon.
think someone needs to send me an invite, right?
Oh, are you in our server?
I think so.
I'm about to be in your server.
Okay.
I actually don't know if I'm in your server. Maybe I should back out.
Yeah. Let me know when you're back in the main menu.
Guess I don't have any weapons.
I think they might have a weapon shop here. Well, let's go look and see.
Yeah, I think there is.
Quantum travel complete.
Okay, I'm in the menu.
Alrighty. Okay. Invite to party. And let me know when you're in the server, Joe.
I guess I'm holding a med pen.
I am in
If
the
you hold
server
R,
now.
it'll
Okay.
holster it.
And invite to party.
Right, crap.
Alright, so now that everyone is in,
Clothing and ship weapons.
what do we want to do first?
It's up to you guys.
I want to do a little bit of everything.
Nothing
Yeah,
over here.
Let's go kill some guys.
Do we want to do a bunker mission?
Yeah, let's go attack Jump Town.
Okay.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
We're gonna take Jump Town.
It doesn't look like
name.
there's any personal weapons on the station. We can do a bunker mission and find just loot some off of the enemy bodies and stuff.
Alright, I am heading to Baijini Point.
And once everyone gets here, I'll pull the Carrack out. And then we can set our spawn point to that. Just run around the solar system.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. I'm on Hurston. I did not know I made it to Hurston last night.
That's not too far away, at least. I'll be right back.
I
Alright.
don't hear anybody anymore. I think I just did something.
You hear me, Tyler?
Tyler? I think we lost Tyler.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hear ya.
Hey Joe, I didn't have your email to send you the invite because I only bought a certain number of invites, but you're invited to our wedding, by the way.
Oh, nice.
So
Thank
it's
you.
April 27th. Ask Reed to send, or Dane or anybody to send you the invite information.
Will do.
They can let me know.
Yeah, April's a crazy frickin' month for me.
Yeah.
Well, I have to figure out we're planning a trip to Moab in April. I don't know if I can make it because my family wants to do our Christmas in April. I don't know. It's gonna be crazy.
It's the end of April.
That helps.
Is there no gun store in here, Dane?
I don't think so. There's definitely one planet side, the Cubby Blast.
That'll take forever.
Does anybody know where the gun store is on Hurston?
There isn't one.
Yeah.
Landing gear engaged.
Though I think there might be one.
On Everest Harbor, maybe?
Yeah. But they. Maybe. I'm not there often enough. Alright.
All systems disabled.
Shut off my ship. Alright.
shit crashed.
Uh-oh. Store my ship. There we go. And let's see here. Okay, it's back to the default paint job, so let's switch that over.
Kind of miss people standing around on stuff.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a bummer. There's no guns on this place.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Alright, so I am on Baishini Point, heading to the Galleria.
Okay. Yeah, see, Reed's not too far away either.
Oops, I hurt myself.
Do you need medical assistance?
Nope.
I have a medical gun that I can shoot you in the head with.
Oh, wow. Tyler's all screwed up on my screen.
Oh, I see. Way over there.
Yeah, Tyler, your body's just like bending in circles on my screen. T-posing. Animations aren't loaded. Hi!
I mean, the good news is on this patch is that for whatever reason, the hunger and thirst isn't working, so we never have to worry about needing to eat or drink.
Yeah.
Dane, do you know if there is a weapons store on Everest Harbor or Hurston?
No, not on...
Yeah.
I know you can buy ammo at Tammy and Sons on Hurston, but as far as I know, I think the only weapon that they actually have, aside from grenades and a knife, is the salvo frag pistol. I think the closest weapon store to you would be Hurston L1.
Oh,
So
alright.
you're going off your back.
Don't think I have any with me.
What, you're gonna try and steal my guns?
No, I was just looking at your butt, man. You got a nice round butt.
Yeah, look at that. Here, look.
Jeez.
Better view.
Look at that. I like that I can
Yeah.
press F and zoom in.
Yeah. Here, watch me walk away really slowly. How's that look?
It looks like you're glitching.
Oh. Yeah. There's definitely still a lot of desync in this game, so other players will look like they're moving weird.
On my way to Hurston L1.
No.
Oh, I don't have any ammo!
I just watched Tyler fall over the ledge. Oh, you didn't
Yeah.
fall all the way down. Nice.
I need
I don't have
ammo.
any ammo either. Whose ship are we getting in?
Danes.
I'll pull the Carrick out.
Yeah, I need ammo if we're gonna do any FPS missions.
I mean, I will pull out the Wandering Albatross.
Nice.
Oh, this guy has reflections in his sunglasses. That's crazy.
Every time I run up to a control panel, it disappears.
Well, that sucks.
So I can't
That
tell what
happens sometimes.
button I'm pressing on the elevator.
Did you delete your shaders folder when you started the new patch?
No. Was I
Okay.
supposed to?
They recommend it. I mean, I usually don't, but I did this time because I hadn't for a while. It just forces it to like rebuild your shaders cache on your local computer.
I might have to do that next time I boot in. I've never done that before.
Yeah.
My shit's freaking out. Whoa,
If
it's
you guys want
trippy.
to get on, we're gonna head back to the hangar.
He's in.
Nabs. Okay. It looked like, see on my screen, it looked like the door closed before. Oh, you're laying on the ground.
I don't know how to get up.
You can hit spacebar. I think that'll get you up.
Yeah, on my screen, you're more twisted than a pretzel.
Yeah, I'm pressing spacebar.
No injury detected.
Let's see here. Yeah, press X to get up.
I am.
Are you crouched or prone?
I'm laying on the ground.
Okay, so you're prone.
Left control maybe? Yeah,
Let me get out of the elevator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There
Don't
you go.
crouch in the elevator. You won't be able to get out.
Yeah.
Come on. That's a good little pretzel.
Reed, do you still have the battle wagon?
No, I have the Nomad.
Okay.
The combat pickup.
Yeah.
But I also have one of those Emerald.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
because I won the giveaway from Aodwin's stream a long time ago. Since I already had one, I was like, yeah, just give it to Reed.
God, that guy hasn't streamed in forever.
Yeah. All right, don't crouch on the elevator. Yeah.
Do they make the graphics better?
Maybe a little bit. I think they have been doing work on the renderer or whatever. All aboard?
So yeah, I got this paint job for the Avenger Titan that gives it Bronco colors. It's I believe it's subscriber skins, so
Yeah, it is.
yeah, it's the Kepler, and like I said, it's got Bronco colors. Pretty sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, it's my Titan Bronco.
Good to take your respawn point.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome.
Alright, I'm on Herson L1 trying to find some guns here.
Okay, here we go. Digital medical assistant. Regeneration.
I
There
didn't
we
mean
go.
to do that.
Oh, did you just turn the engines on?
No, I just shot the gun in the
Uh-oh.
building.
Get away
For
from
a second,
that.
it sounded like the engines were turning on before I even turned on the ship.
Yeah, I still need ammo.
Okay, well, we'll go down to... Reed, you're still at Area 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go down to Area 18. So you and Tyler can get some ammo and weapons and stuff and pick Reed up as well.
There. Alright. I will be right back.
Oh, I forgot we
Okay.
could have parked my ship to the ship.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Where's Area 18? It's over there. Someone keeps radar locking us. That's fine. We're just gonna fly away.
Wow, I am lagging so hard right now.
Yeah, that always happens whenever you do like a spline jump around R-Corp.
Hey, I'm really close to you guys.
Oh, did you already take off?
Yeah, I'm like right behind. I'm 17 kilometers from you.
Okay.
So this comm station doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that functionality isn't really online yet.
Alright, I'm back.
Reed's gonna ram us. Okay, maybe not.
Where's the gun store?
Yeah, in the Galleria.
Yeah, I'm by the food court on the second floor.
Probably too far out.
Uh-oh, weapons online.
You're welcome.
Oh, Tyler, did you just get the turret?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright, we got a bogey out there behind us.
Is that just me?
Yeah, you can shoot at him if you want to.
But how? How do I actually enter this?
Hold down F and look around until you see where it says enter turret.
I'm sitting in that chair, but there's like no.
I don't see the bogey.
I was saying you were the bogey.
There we go.
Oh.
I don't see the bogey. There it goes. Did I hit you?
Yeah.
I did
I'm
hit
under
you?
attack.
Be careful, those are size 4 guns, so it won't take that much to kill him.
And I'm in a race car.
Oh, you're in the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna level out and stop moving.
Playing Star Citizen with the boys. With the Barbarian Happy Hour boys. Hold on, here, hold on. Say hi to them.
I love you guys. I miss you guys.
Hi, Emma!
Hello.
I'm chatting at you guys from work.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, well,
Talk to you later!
Okay.
I think
You're
we're
gonna text
stopped.
me when you want me to come get you?
Okay, Reed, go to the top of the
Hopefully
ship.
it will come
I
along.
think I'm there, right?
Yeah, you're on the top. I'm opening the hangar.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Remember to put your anchor down.
How long should I think about being out there? Because I'm thinking about flying there or getting onto the plane on the 20th and spending a couple of weeks there.
Alright. Turn your engines off.
Do you have friends out here?
Well, no, I don't.
Huh?
But I was just curious how long you think I should be out there for.
We're going to be staying at that hotel the 26th and 27th, and then the 28th through whenever we're going to go
All right,
on
so
vacation.
all right, so just all right. Maybe maybe I'll do that then. Just 26th to the 28th then.
Yeah, probably be good. I don't know.
I don't think
I work a bunch. She works a bunch, so
yeah, the price will probably be the same. Because when I was looking at it, it was 400 and something.
What?
Yeah, I gotta go from Iron Mountain, and I'll probably be going through Detroit, so it's gonna take a while.
That's right. You're not by a big city.
Nope. Yeah, $446 for.
Jesus, brutal.
Alright, Area 18 Control. This is the Wandering Albatross requesting landing permissions. Yeah, actually, if you guys go into third person and look at the side of the ship, it actually says the name on the side of the ship now.
Yeah, that's dope.
Is it?
Yeah. Because this is one of the ships that you can actually name. So I named it the Wandering Albatross.
I don't see it.
It's kind of like the text is kind of small, but
Your
there.
your thing is open.
Holy
Yeah, I don't know
crap!
how it.
Just the 2 days, the 26th to the 28th, $564.
Good lord.
So yeah,
That's expensive.
it's cheaper for 2 weeks. But I get some pretty good money, so
Just put some of that away.
So I'll give you guys a rundown. Like, we're gonna do the ceremony, right? It's all at this hotel. So
Alright, we're on the ground. Clear to disembark.
How the fuck do I get out of this chair?
hold wide.
So the hotel we're staying at is like one of the oldest buildings in Tampa. It's called Ybor City. It's like the old Cuban area of Tampa.
Nice.
And
that works.
Hey, Reed.
Oh, you guys don't have to get on that elevator. I was just going up to the technical deck to see if I could close the hangar door.
Alright. Alright, so over here, Reed.
So yeah, anyways, the wedding and everything will be at this hotel, right? And during the wedding, we'll have a cocktail hour for like all you can drink for like 2 hours. So that's a thing. And then there will be dinner and a reception.
Nice.
And there'll be hors d'oeuvres and whatnot. So there'll be a bunch of food.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah.
Yeah. We wanted to do it in nature, but we're like, it's Florida and it's super hot and we don't have that kind of money. So
that makes sense.
How the fuck do I set this as my bed bay?
There's a control panel on the left side of the bed. On the wall.
I can't get the control panel to do anything.
Yeah, I can't either.
You're at the wrong one then. Is it like?
There's more than one.
Yeah.
There's like a big screen on the left side of the bed on the wall.
I think that's where we are.
Yeah, that is where we are.
Oh my god, I'm coming.
Is it like right in the middle of it, or is it sitting right next to the bed?
It's like a big, huge screen.
Right in the middle of the wall?
Right in the side of the wall. Right in the middle of the side of the wall.
You're looking at the wrong one.
Which one am I looking at?
That's the right side of the bed. This one over here. It says digital medical assistant.
Yeah,
that doesn't look. That looks like a TV for watching Fox News.
Okay, well, put your Fox News on and set your respawn location.
Okay, now I have to go buy a gun, and we got to go on a mission because I have to pick him up in a minute. And by a minute, I mean like an hour, but still.
Okay.
I probably should have waited.
I'm gonna stay on the ship just so that it doesn't get stored, because if it gets stored, I think it'll reset your respawn.
I am on my way here real shortly in Cuddy Black.
Nice.
I think I did it.
Yes.
Oh. I transferred my imprint. Cool. I'm imprinted.
Stay on the ship for a second, because they're storing the ship, and I'm gonna try and take off.
Alright.
Well, the hangar's not opening. What the hell?
Oh, shit. We're gonna get vaporized.
Well, at least it'll be quick and painless.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we can just reset our spawn points anyway.
Do you want me to meet you at ArtCorp or where?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can come over here. That's where we're all at.
Alright, on my way. We're at on ArtCorp.
Area 18.
Yeah, we're down at Area 18 right now. Plus, this is where I have all the high-value missions to get us a lot of money.
Okay, where do I go to get weapons down here?
Cubby Blast.
Follow Scott. He can take you there.
I'm already on the train.
Oh, okay.
I'll stay on the train and go back to the spaceport.
Just buy me a weapon and throw it to me.
Well, the ship's gonna get stored here in a minute, so then I can show you where to go.
I don't even know how to fucking leave. Landing bay. Arrivals, okay.
Are you still on the ship?
No.
Oh, okay.
I am.
Yeah, I see Reed sitting there, or standing there.
Going down with the ship.
Yeah. They said they were gonna store it, but they're not storing it.
I forgot how to change my appearance.
It's completely
Hold F,
different
right
now.
click. Hold
Or
F,
you can
right
just-
click, personal inventory.
Or just hit I.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay on the train, go back to the spaceport.
Apparently I don't have anything.
Yeah, you gotta... Yeah, your stuff got wiped out, and now you got a new inventory system. You got local inventories all over the place now. So, anything that you get here, you won't be able to access at Herson or Crusader or Microtech.
I'm going to Area 18 Central, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, are you on another train?
No, I'm at the train thingy waiting for the train to come.
Alright. Well, I
Are you still on a
am.
ship or what?
I am on a
Space
train.
Reed, did you want to go buy guns?
I have a couple.
Okay.
Do you want to
Are
get
they
ammo?
limited edition ones?
Yeah, they're my pistols.
Yeah, if you die and drop those, you lose them.
So I want to hold them. Shit, well, fine. Yeah.
So we can go buy some so that it doesn't really matter if you lose them.
Right.
Alright, follow me.
All right. Oh, are you going to Area 18 now,
Yeah, we're all
Tyler?
heading that way.
What?
uh, are you on the train going to Area 18?
Yeah.
All right. Well, all right. I see your marker now. Yeah,
All right.
I stayed on the train going back to the spaceport. I was thinking you were gonna hop on that with me.
Oh, my bad.
Eh.
I was just here.
Yeah, you left here, went up to the space station, got on my ship, we came back down. All efficiency.
Yep. All right. ArcCorp Plaza, right?
Yep. And you want to
Then
go to Area 1, I think. Or no, Zone 1. And you'll see the Hab. You'll see Kasaba Outlet. And right next to Kasaba Outlet is Cubby Blast. That's where you need to go.
around the giant spear or
Yep.
what?
Yep. You go left around that, keep going straight down, head into Zone 1, and when you get spit out of there, make a right.
Nope. That's not the right place.
Reed, did you get off the elevator? Oh, yeah, you did. Looked like you were still on it.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm gonna store the ship real quick since they aren't actually gonna do it. I don't want it to get all fucked up. Store?
You're like 34 meters from me, it says.
Who?
You. I'm following you.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't see ya.
I see your marker. That's about it.
Okay, well, I'll just hang.
Ah, zone 1. Okay.
Yeah, so go down this way. And when you get spit out on the other end, you make a right. And Kasaba Outlet is right here.
Oh, where the hell is the landing area?
Do I just pick a gun off the wall or like.
Oh, you can, or you can use one of these terminals to buy
Where's the
guns.
There it
terminal?
is.
Yeah, you'll need to use the terminal to buy ammo anyway. But you can buy different armor if you want to.
Yep. Okay, attachment.
Personal weapon.
I need BR2 shotgun magazines. I think I'll get 2 of those. And the FSR or FS9 magazine. I think I'll get 1 of those. Alright. Alright, let's see how much room I've got. Oh, I've got 7 slots, okay.
Reed, how are your Digimon doing?
They're still alive.
Nice.
They go in stasis a lot, though.
Yeah.
Alright,
I usually only
so...
take mine out of stasis on the weekends. Just because it's too much to try and pay attention to them at work.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I need the... What was it, S38?
Where is the ammo?
Uh,
Oh, you scroll down.
Or
Yeah.
weapon attachments.
yeah, it's under personal weapons and attachments.
Braid, come back here to get off the train.
Here we go, S...
Okay, so I bought a gun, but I don't know what kind of ammo I need for it.
What gun did you get?
The desert thingy, custodian.
Then you
Dude,
need...
that's a good gun. I love the custodian.
Then you need the custodian magazine.
I see. Okay, custodian magazine.
Yeah.
I'm not buying 1,000 of them. What the fuck?
Did you hit
I
max?
usually only buy like. Yeah, I usually only buy like 10 at a time.
Good purchase.
Alright. Okay, got that. Boom. Boom. And... secure weapons. Tacit suppressor. Okay, that's got to be the compensator. Wait. Compensator, flash hider. No, I want the compensator.
So I picked up a line of missions the other day
Yeah, here we go.
that once we get to the end, we can fight an Idris if you want to.
I don't
We
want
can
a
try.
laser pointer. I want...
That sounds intense.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's the
that.
Eckhart security
There
missions.
we go.
They pay really well. Like I know the final Idris mission, it's like 250,000
I think you're gonna be
to take
happy
out the
with that.
Idris.
Okay, I'm good.
Me too.
All right, don't forget to equip the weapons and ammo.
I'll do that on the ship.
Better to
You
do it
gotta
here and now.
Yeah, because all the stuff that you just bought is stored in ArcCorp. So once we leave ArcCorp, you won't have access to it until we come back.
I think you're gonna
That's
be happy
weird.
with
Okay.
that.
Oh shit, I hope I didn't fuck that up on Hearson L1.
Yeah, you gotta.
Yeah, well,
mean,
I guess...
we'll be able to get weapons off of the enemies that we kill.
Yeah.
I need med pens.
Oh, yeah, I probably should get med pens too.
Smart buy.
Miscellaneous supply.
All right, I'm sharing a mission with you guys right now.
Alright. Got it.
Racket.
Got it.
You get it, Tyler?
I'm trying to put my stuff in my inventory.
Okay, I'll share it again when you're done.
How does the clips go in there? Do you just drag them and drop them?
Yeah.
Yeah, drag them towards you, and you'll see little bubbles pop up.
There we go.
It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatever, and just drop them on those.
So I can only have 5 out at a time?
Yeah.
Can I throw them in my backpack?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can do that. And you could also throw ammo into your armor if you've got room.
It won't let me put them in my backpack.
Scott, you should go get a med gun.
I've got 9 of them.
I mean, equip one. Just so at least 2 of us have med guns.
Why can't I put it in my backpack? That seems dumb.
Well, you can't put the gun in your backpack, but you can put the... You should
The
be able to
amp.
put the magazines in there.
Yeah, it won't let me.
Huh. Do you have a lot of other stuff in there?
I have nothing in there.
Oh, wow.
Try rotating your character so that you're looking directly at the backpack.
Oh, are you dragging it over into the little box on the left side of the screen?
Yeah.
That's how it should work, though.
They don't have any S31 bullets for
S-
the pistol?
Is that the pistol that you have?
Yeah.
Then yeah, it's S38.
Oh.
Should I stay at the spaceport or come meet up with you guys?
That's up to you. We're just buying ammo and stuff right now.
I
Like
don't
weapons
know.
and ammo.
All right. I'm good. I did everything. Can you share that mission with me?
Yeah.
I'm almost good.
Tyler, make sure you equip your gun.
Isn't it on my back?
No, you gotta. So when you drag it over to your body, you'll see like a little circle thing pop up.
Yeah, they were on there a second ago.
Huh, that's weird.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
I'm sharing the. Oh, you're in the. You're. Let me know when you're done. I'll share it again.
All right, I'm done.
All right. Shared the mission.
All right, I'm equipped. I'm good.
You got the mission?
Yep.
Nice. All right. Just waiting on Reed.
Almost done. Hold on.
Smart buy.
So close. I'm so close to being done.
Just remember, you gotta equip it before we leave.
Yeah. I just need
Well,
good,
while
good
we're here,
attachments.
Oh, I see you guys.
oh yeah, I just saw you go flying by. Here, Tyler, come check this out. So new to this patch, they finally added in a hospital to Area 18 right here.
That's nice.
So you can, if you wanted to, you could set your respawn point. But then they also have a pharmacy here too.
Hi.
Oh,
Welcome to
cool.
the store.
So like you'll get certain injuries that'll be like tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3. I think the care can only heal up to tier 2. So if you get a tier 3 injury, you can only heal them at hospitals. And so you come to one of these consoles that's a patient check-in. Click on it and it'll give you a room, and you go to the room and lay into the med bed up there, and it'll automatically heal whatever injuries you have.
That's tight.
Oh, and you can also overdose on med pins and stuff now.
Nice.
So if I wanted to, I could pull out my med gun and just start overdosing you on random medicines to make you actually collapse,
Um,
and then I can steal your shit.
Oh, where's the gun place?
Gun place.
Go this way.
Cubby Blast.
Go to where Reed's at.
I don't see Reed.
Yeah, he's in Cubby.
Doors aren't opening.
Wait, how do I equip the weapon? I'm not seeing that.
You have to
Drag it towards your character, and you'll see a little circle pop up on your character,
Oh, I see. Okay.
and just drop it on that.
Cool. Did it.
What gun should I buy?
I wonder if I should equip my heavy armor.
Alright, when everyone's ready, meet up over where I'm at. And we'll head back to the spaceport.
I'm standing here with some random lady at the gate.
Oh, you already went down to the spaceport.
I'm down in this.
You're at the tram station.
Should I just get a pistol or should I get something else?
Get whatever.
Yeah, I mean we'll also be able to find guns and stuff when we get there.
Alright, we're going pistol.
I have 3 guns. I'm over prepared.
Yeah, I've,
Good to be overprepared than underprepared.
I have an FS9 light machine gun, a BR2 shotgun, and the S38 pistol.
I just have my rifle and sidearm. I think it's my usual loadout. Maybe.
I just have to keep dragging and dropping my ammo. Wait, how do I?
So when you move the ammo towards your character, you'll see like 4 or 5 or however many little bubbles pop up next to you. And you just drop them on those. So your ammo, you
Oh,
don't
it is.
actually
Okay.
drop directly on your character. It's little bubbles next to it.
I get it. It's working now. For a second, it just wasn't. I was dropping a minute, but it wasn't sticking.
Yeah.
I have so many, so many clips on me.
And it's always good to have med pins, but I mean, right now you don't really need it since I'm carrying a med gun.
Go to Teddy's Playhouse.
Got med pin.
That sounds creepy.
Now arriving.
Yeah. We're gonna go play with Teddy.
So as long as my ammo clips are in those bubbles and then the rest are in the backpack and I have my pistol on my leg armor compartment, could be good to go, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm good to go.
I didn't have for inventory. Okay,
Do I have to
on
save?
my way.
Can I just back out?
Just hit exit and it's all equipped.
Come on, Reed.
I think I'm ready to go. Yep, I'm ready. Yeah, look like the Master Chief.
Nice.
Oh, come on, Reed. I see you. You're out the
Trying.
door. There he is.
It takes all of us working
All right,
together
call on up
to
the
keep
ship.
our core safe and secure. Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
Probably ought to.
Hangar 7.
Probably, I was gonna say we should probably wait for the others.
Well, it should stay for a few minutes.
Well, knowing Reed.
I think he's right behind me, so.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on ArcCorp,
Yeah, waiting for the train.
On a train.
Your face is popping through your mask.
Oh, nice.
I like the Master Chief armor.
Yeah. It was the fastest set I could buy.
Speaking of Master Chief, that fucking game is sweet.
Yeah.
Oh
it's-
God.
Like, they killed it. They
Yeah.
did a good job.
I agree.
I still haven't played it.
One nitpick is I wish there was more open world content.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true. But, I mean, comparing it to the originals, which were just linear games, playing it as a linear game, it stacks up to the original ones. It's pretty dope.
I do
I've
agree
only
there.
played the online. I downloaded it for my PC. I haven't bought the game yet.
I guess I don't need to wait here for those
Yeah,
guys.
I've played a lot of the online too.
I have
Tyler,
not.
There's a elevator closer to the garage, right?
I did not.
Yeah, like right when you go through that first door from the garage, there's a small elevator on the left side.
What do you know?
Yeah.
Learn something.
mean- The main elevator in the back's always fun to use, though. Because that one's the only one that goes up to the 4th deck.
Alright, I'm gonna make sure that this is my spawn point.
Alright, Reed and Joe, when you get to the spaceport, we're in Hangar 7.
Hangar 7, Hangar 7.
Okay.
Well, Happy New Year's from the East Coast.
Yeah.
There.
Happy New Year, Tyler.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that happened fast.
Almost.
Yeah, just a couple minutes.
Yeah, then Scott's gonna be next, and then the rest of us after that, or later.
Yep. If I was living in Marquette, it'd be midnight here.
Oh, that's considered East Coast
Yep.
or Eastern time.
Yep. Alright. And I will be right back.
Okay.
And all the
Did your balls drop? The great
Where'd you
big,
get?
great big ball. Did the balls drop?
Where'd you go, Reed?
I'm right next to you.
Oh, your marker disappeared for a second.
I still can't see your marker. I haven't seen it at all. Oh no, I don't know which hangar we're at.
7. I got it. We're good.
Oh, nice. Go to Teddy's Playhouse. Teddy's Playhouse. That's a big mamma
Oh
jamma.
man,
All right, we're on. Load us up.
we're on. I'm closing.
All right. Taking off.
The door did not close. Closed door. There it goes. Oh, the
Alright,
door's opening again.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Well, I am almost done with this Crowler, and
Yeah,
I
all
am
tonight.
I am still doing good.
That's a fucking war zone around here.
Sounds like a war. Oh, all the fireworks and shit.
Yeah, they're legal here for 4th of July or whatever this is. New Year's.
Whichever holiday we're on.
Okay. Should I get on a turret or what?
Okay, buddy. It's just fireworks.
No, we shouldn't need the turrets for this one. Oh, actually, no, we might need them. Actually, yeah, you guys go and jump on turrets.
That's
I'm
taking.
on the bottom turret.
Okay.
Alright, so the ABV on the Batty Millie, the last Crowler I got, 5.4%. And the Glider, 5.3.
Oh wow.
And I am not heavily
You're
buzzed.
not drunk this time.
Not yet. And I still have a little bit left. Almost done with my... Well, you know what? I can pour the rest in here. Should be plenty of room.
All right, stand by for quantum travel.
Or not.
All right.
Or not.
Maybe I shouldn't be in an elevator.
Drive is spooling. You got a little bit.
Oh yeah.
This
I could.
quantum drive takes a little while to spool.
Okay, I couldn't remember what deck I need to be on for the turrets.
The side turrets are on deck 3, I believe.
Technical deck.
Yes.
The tech deck.
That's what I thought.
Actually, side turrets and then the top remote turret are all on deck 3.
Hey, buddy. It's just fireworks. Don't worry.
It's
All right,
okay,
stand
buddy.
by for quantum travel in 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah.
Little stutter there.
Uh,
I bet it looks really weird if someone's flying by and we're in quantum, and then there's a bunch of bullets flying out the back of it.
Yeah.
Like, would the bullets be going fast, or would they be just sitting still? You know?
I don't know.
If you could travel as fast as the bullet, and then
Oh yeah.
you shoot the bullet out the back of the car,
I think
does
they
the
would
bullet
be.
just drop to the ground?
They don't.
That was a
I think
Mythbusters thing.
if the vehicle is going faster than the bullet, like the bullet's top velocity, and you fire it backwards, that the bullet that'll then go in reverse towards the vehicle.
Okay, and if you're going exactly the same, then the bullet just falls to the ground.
Yes.
Nice. What do you think was
Right.
going faster, these laser beams or the ship?
Probably the
Probably
ship.
the ship.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, because I think quantum travel is like close to light speed, but
20% light speed.
20%. I don't know what the speed of light is off the top of my head.
360 some thousand meters per second.
Possibly.
I see the name on the side of the ship.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. So Reed's in the bottom turret. I'm on the right. So if we
Should
have
I be
to
shooting?
use them,
I mean, you can right now. It doesn't really matter. They're all laser weapons, so.
What are those things down there?
Okay.
Oh, those
Shooting
are.
at us?
No, those are mineable rocks.
Okay, so I just googled it. Let's run it up to 300,000 or 300 million meters per second.
What's that in American units?
Yeah. As America, we speak English here.
Freedom units. Imperial.
Whoa, you can see the gun splash on the ground now.
Yeah.
6
oh
point.
So cool.
shit!
That looks dope.
Let's see here.
All right, when we get
600
closer, the moment you see anything that's targetable,
You're scaring the
hit
dog.
T.
You're scaring the dog.
670
hit T on
million
your
feet per
keyboard
second.
to
Oh,
target.
miles per hour.
Oh yeah, the targeting system.
Yeah, it's
And then,
Wait, Dane, what'd you say?
so we should
oh.
have. I guess there aren't.
186,282 miles per second.
Usually, when I get to one of these types of missions, there's like 4 or 5 turrets that we got to take out.
Someone's already been here.
Maybe.
We're gonna have to fuck up some noobs.
Check it out. 1. Yep.
Yeah, 1 for your sidearm, 2 for primary and secondary weapons. Alright, I'm setting us down.
Alright, I'll get out of here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Actually, hold on for a second,
Far off. Exit.
because I don't know if the turrets even spawned.
I'm in a restricted area.
Me too.
Yeah, these are restricted zones, but alright, I think we should be good.
Wait, is my race car still in here?
It should be.
Sick.
Alright, everybody head down to deck 1.
Is that the sub deck?
Yeah, subdeck. They used to have numbers on them, but now it's just subdeck, habitation deck. Oh, I gotta set my respawn point.
Oh, me too. What
Double
deck is
check
that
that.
on?
Hab.
Yeah, hab deck.
Do I have to do that too?
Yep.
Since the ship got
nope.
stored, I double check and just make sure.
Yeah, you would have to.
Regeneration.
Because I had to.
Implant to the anvil carrot. Alright, I'm good.
Is there a... Where's the elevator over here? Is that what you guys were talking about? There's an elevator here?
Yep.
Oh, here it is. I found it.
Tyler, did you already set your imprint here after we pulled it out a second time?
Pretty sure it is.
Okay.
Hang on, I gotta set mine. Meow.
Is that
Hab
with
deck.
the tech deck? Oh, you're...
No,
yeah, there you go,
habitation
hab
deck.
Tech deck. Come on, kickflip the tech deck.
Digital medical assistant. Please touch the screen to begin. Boop.
So the
I
one
mean, you
downside
know.
to this game is it takes so long just to do one thing.
Is it the regeneration one that I want to click?
Yes.
Probably ought to wait for us inside the building.
Tyler's Leroy Jenkins.
Yeah.
Thing.
You know what? think I'm gonna let
There's
him.
no enemies up here. It's they're all down there.
Yeah.
That's true.
So let's just wait by the elevator. Oh,
Oh shit.
Almost there.
I hear
Transfer
gunfire.
Confirm. All right, I'm good to go. We're running.
Is there a way to set like burst or full auto?
I think it's V.
Wrong way, wrong way.
V is in Victor.
V as in Victor.
Well,
That's the wrong.
And then you
elevator,
should
huh?
see a little icon next to where your ammo count is.
Yeah, it's not V.
B.
Can't get the door to
B as in
open.
boy.
Oh, B as in boy.
Why
Double-
won't it open?
It used to
There
be
Double-
is.
V.
Double click F, read.
Double F.
all right.
All right. Wham. Every time I jump in space and then my lady hits the ground, it's just like,
Ugh.
You got it. I shot you. I'm sorry.
yeah, watch your shit.
Come on, Reed.
No, I'm running the other way.
Coward.
You don't do your job, I'll shoot you myself.
God, I hope we fall through this
Do you
hole.
get me?
Wait,
Alright.
how do I pull my gun
Oh, I'm
out?
dying.
Oh, I found it.
I am dying
Oh,
right
hang on.
now. Why
What?
am I dying?
All right.
Shoot him with the health gun.
All right.
I did.
Everybody on?
Yep.
You should be good, Joe.
Oh, that's because somebody shot me.
I didn't do it.
Sorry, I was trying to test something.
All right.
Or
We're
you
going
should be-
down.
you should be good now.
At least I think we're gonna be going down.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, it left us.
What the?
We got the good old fashioned glitch times.
Yep.
Really?
Feet.
Damn it.
Calling the elevator back up. Maybe we can get it to work.
Killing ghosts out here.
Don't waste your ammo.
With the ghosts, I don't want them to get us. What's that?
Yeah, this is bugged. Oh,
There's the one time I try and do a bunker mission with other people.
yeah.
Master Chief. Look at me go.
Oh,
Cortana.
okay.
Reed,
Everybody hit the
come on.
button once.
Reed.
Is
Where
it
are you?
working?
No.
No.
Grab a different mission, I guess.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious.
My name's Mr. Chief, and I'm looking for my girlfriend, Courtney.
Yeah.
My blue girlfriend.
Okay, I actually got a mission that I think everyone's gonna like.
All right, hold on.
It's a classic.
Courtney Tana.
Yeah.
All right, I need to get rid of this mission.
Alright, I'm sharing the
Dr.
new mission with
Chief.
everybody.
Okay,
Master
I
Chief.
got it.
Everyone grab the mission that
I-
I just shared.
Think I.
Oh, wait
got
a
it.
second.
All right, we're on a mission. Hostiles remaining. 10 out of 10. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Go,
Okay,
go, go.
got it now.
go, go.
Boarding action. Ooh, 890 jump.
Ready, get back on the ship.
Nah,
Oh,
let's just leave him.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Let's just leave
Look,
him.
do you see my score at the top of the screen? 10 out of 10.
Good job.
Yeah.
Keep them all.
Right.
Was that a big old woof I heard?
Oh yeah.
Is that you, Tyler? I don't see you.
Somebody's woofing.
Alright, this mission we're gonna need everybody on the turrets.
All right,
Oh, and I'll take the right side.
I'll go
We're gonna
back
have to-
down.
We're gonna have to take out a couple of ships before we get there.
Yeah,
All
we go
right,
to the
so.
top.
All right, so there's 4 turrets.
Yes.
All right.
There's
Oh yeah.
the 2 side turrets you can access from the technical deck, as well as the top turret is one of the seats on the bridge.
Okay.
And then the bottom turret you have to access from the sub deck.
I like that top one.
I'm already in it.
God damn it, Scott.
I can get out.
Ruin everything.
I can get out of it.
I'll go to the sub deck.
Whoa.
I think Reed's already on the sub deck turret.
Well, at one of the side ones. Don't you access that from the sub deck?
No, those are on the technical deck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Kickflip.
It's confusing until you get used to the ship. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going?
I should just get in my race car and draw fire until I blow up.
I'm on the PT turret.
Port turret.
Man, the port bow.
Where does it say the name of the turret you're on?
On the door.
Oh, I missed
Wouldn't
that.
enter it. How come my mission still says clear out the site?
Because you're still tracking that.
How did I get rid of that?
Go press F1 and go into the contract manager.
Accepted.
Yep.
And then boarding action.
Yeah, track that one.
Oh, I don't have it.
Hang on, I'll share it again.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, I just shared it.
Alright, I left bracketed it. Okay. Urgent boarding action in progress. Fire, fire, fire.
God damn, this is slow to spool.
It's really hard to shoot lasers when you're in the F4 mode. Third person.
Yeah.
But it sure does.
Alright, stand by for enemy contact.
Do I just shoot that thing?
Oh, yes.
Now
How do
wait
I
till you
target?
see little red arrows.
Yeah, what
And then
button's
you look-
target?
Lock onto it?
T.
Yeah, hit T.
T.
I have to look at my little thing for my joysticks to know what to do. Hat up.
Hang on.
Already locked on.
Directly ahead of us, we're not in range yet. I think 2 kilometers is the range. Alright, we got incoming missiles. Countermeasures. Oh, we don't have countermeasures? Never mind.
I shot it.
There is nothing to target for me.
You don't see any red?
I
No,
don't
guys,
either.
I'm killing it. I'm killing it. Oh, fuck, I can't
Nah.
hit it anymore.
I'm trying to target him, but
Trying to stay in front of him.
Oh, we're supposed to kill the big thing.
No, the ones that are red.
There we go.
I don't have that.
yeah, mine's not showing up either.
There's still more. There's still more. Oh,
Well,
there's no
how would it
numbers.
be helpful if I could shoot enemies.
Did you guys turn those side turrets on?
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Yeah, I'm shooting.
Oh, okay. What's this guy that's right in front of us?
I'm getting him. I'm getting him. Oh, I need more leverage, more angle. More
Hey.
I need more dangle in my
There we
angle.
go.
He's
Nice.
Alright, and that's it, right?
Yeah, it should just be those 2.
Alright.
So now we're gonna get close to the 890 jump, and then we're gonna exit the ship,
Alright.
and then go kill some guys on board.
We
Dangle of
get
the
it.
angle, 10-4. That's my what's your guys' code name? Mine's gonna be Dangle of the Angle.
Angle of the angle. Okay.
Yep, Dangle of the Angle, 10-4.
Why not angle of the dangle?
Because I'm Dangle.
It's
Dangle Earnhardt.
It should be words that match your name.
My name's Dale Earnhardt.
We're clear to disembark.
So Dangle Earnhardt.
Everybody head back down to the subdeck.
Alright,
I
on my
forget what
way.
my name is. Oh no.
Does my name show up as Captain Boof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I forget what my name shows up as.
Sticky Toes Joe.
Sticky Toes.
Yep.
Sticky. Red
Sticky.
Sticky.
Oh. Sticky. Sticky.
The gate won't open.
We're on the right deck to
No,
exit.
get back on the elevator. No, Joe, you're on the hab deck.
Oh shit.
You have to go down one more.
Okay.
Oops,
I
wrong
see
way.
something.
The ramp doesn't work.
Hang on, let me. No, the front door is over this button up here, Tyler. That's just for that little stopper thing.
Oh, this is where we get out. I don't need to be in here anymore, do I?
No, you can get out and head back to the garage.
All right. This is the fun part. We're gonna go fucking shoot some guys. This is what we've trained for.
How do I put a light on?
Mr.
T. Yeah. T as in torch. God, what the hell? Who hit me? Tyler, did you hit me?
No, not at all.
Well, someone ran into me.
It just got dark.
Yeah, I don't know why the ship's lights just turned off.
Oh,
Oh,
I hit power.
Oh yeah, if you turn off the turrets for whatever reason, it turns
Alright,
off the
here we
power of
go.
the ship.
Ugh. Alright.
I turned off the ship. We can't leave the ship running. The batteries will die.
Oh, hey, I see you again. You're still looking like a pretzel.
Why is somebody shooting?
The dude's on the ship.
Yeah, there's a couple security officers on the ship.
Oh, fuck.
Here, we need to halt this data transmission.
Yeah, where's that at?
It's random every time. I'm looking for it.
They just constantly shoot.
Yeah, they're attacking security.
Shh.
Here, check these side rooms.
Oh god, they're all at the top. It's like
I'm gonna blast
Damn
them.
it.
I'm gonna blast them.
Check your fire. Make sure you're not shooting other people.
Remember,
I'm
they
not-
can't shoot. They can't shoot through the glass.
Yeah. Nice.
got two of them.
Oh, crap.
Guy run down the stairs right next
Damn
to
it! I'm going around the other way. Too many people.
Going to the bridge.
Somebody shot me.
Let me know if you need medical assistance. Alright, the skimmer is not on.
Mister, are
bridge.
you okay? Are you okay, mister? Mister, with the mohawk, are you okay? Mister's not responding.
Yeah, he did.
Oh yeah.
Four of
I
them.
should pick up this better gun.
Everybody's fucking dead.
Oh god, we have like 2 minutes left.
Well, for
That's
this.
just for this. Yeah, I'm looking for it.
Oh fuck, guys, everybody's fucking dead.
I think it's downstairs in the hangar, or in the...
Fuck.
Fuck, how am I gonna get there?
I'm gonna get out of here. I found an elevator.
Did
Click.
anybody check the pool?
Whoa, I have something in my hands. An armor box.
Nice.
Yeah, you can
How do
take
I-
the armor off of the guys, too.
What?
Yep. Armor and weapons.
Store. How about equip? Unequip
Oh,
current torso
that's
armor.
good. Oh fuck, someone's shooting. Who's that? Come out. Come out with your hands up.
Well, I'm gonna leave this here. How do I drop it?
Somebody's
This,
I got it. Yeah. We're good.
Just knocked a guy out. Punching him.
Where'd you guys go?
Come on, elevator. Jesus.
Of course, I
All
don't
right,
have
we're
any...
all taking the elevator.
Yep.
So,
I'm taking a ladder.
Oh, that's right, the side ladders. I forgot about them.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
want
with
to exit.
Jeffrey's too.
I don't want to exit ship.
Oh, they're shooting. They're down there and they're fucking shooting. They're pissed.
come on,
Don't
do
die,
it.
Reed.
Die, you motherfuckers.
Why is this elevator not going down? There we
Try
go.
to kill all of them?
Ah, bye.
We're good.
Skimmer's not here either.
What
I
the
don't
fuck?
know.
We're gonna die down here, aren't we?
All right, let's get ready. Get
Oh
ready,
fuck, there's a guy
Tyler.
in there. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Whoa.
Okay, I
nice,
guess
you
we
got
just left the ship.
Yep, this is the wrong way.
Oh, did you take the big elevator in the back?
Yep,
Yes.
we're going back up.
Okay.
I thought that one went down to a certain level. All right.
Well, I guess you guys didn't hear me when I said on the elevator that I didn't want to exit the ship.
No, I did not hear that.
All right, well, side
I don't know where
elevators
that
up here.
skimmer thing is.
Well, too late now.
Found a different elevator.
Alright. Going down the ladder.
What level are you guys on?
I'm in the hangar. I don't remember which level it's at.
I'm going up to the escape raft. This is probably the danger zone, huh?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
I am not seeing anybody where I'm at.
I'm gonna fucking die up here, alright?
Oh,
Oh,
Just
fuck.
took 2 guys out in the hangar.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
The rest of the guys, I think, are probably in the bar area.
I'm up
Oh,
in
no,
the pool.
There's some of them in the turret elevator area in the hangar. So I'm gonna try and kill him real quick.
open up.
Okay, I got 2 in there. Yeah, the rest of them should be in the bar.
What level's the bar on?
I think it's the second floor.
Probably up here where I'm
Yep.
at, huh? Oh, fuck, I found him. Oh, they killed me.
Hang on. I might be able to revive you.
There's a guy. There's one guy. He's right up in the up next to where we first came in by the statue.
Okay, I'm coming.
I killed one of them. There's one more.
Okay, 3 out of 20. Let's see here. Foyer, bar, and dining. Alright.
In the bar or the diner.
Hang on, Rita. I'm coming.
I'm already back on your ship. It didn't give me an option to stay alive.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes if you go down, it'll say, like, time until bleed out.
No, they just kept shooting me.
Oh.
I was dead.
Oh, there they are.
Whoa,
Actually
crap!
executed you.
Yeah, they executed me.
Okay.
Held me down. Tickled me until I gave them all the information.
It's dead finally.
Alright, there should be one guy left.
Yep.
Actually, I think I know where he's at. I think it's the guy that I knocked out, because I don't think I killed him.
Flying back over. I need to get my guns.
Yeah, you gotta get your guns and armor.
It looks like I'm still wearing my armor.
God, I hate this ship.
Yeah, I'm still wearing my armor.
Yeah, here's Joe.
I don't have enough space to
Yeah.
pick up a different gun.
Alright, where's my corpse?
Not one of these guys were the guys that I knocked out.
Wrong way. Alright.
I guess they're dead. There's this last guy out then.
Oh
Oh no.
That's
I think all my
security.
guns disappeared. I can't find my body.
Should I just go around shooting all these bodies, making sure they're dead?
Sure. Man, there's one area that I didn't really check.
Has anybody seen a body?
I see a lot of bodies, but none of them yours.
Well, guess I need to steal some guns.
All right.
Just gonna check all the rooms. Just to
Okay,
make
the
sure.
bar and the dining area are completely clear.
Okay. Checking the
Oh no, they're not.
room.
I found them.
Oh, nice.
He was table dancing on the bar.
Okay.
That's funny. All right, so wow. Ugh.
Ah,
Did I grab any weapons you want?
this helmet is. Why are you not? Oh, there it goes. It was not wanting to transfer over to my stuff.
I like my little laser pistol. That's a pretty cool gun.
The arc light.
Reed, did you find your body and everything?
No, I can't find my body.
Where were you when you died?
I was right where I'm standing. I also can't pick up the guns. It's not giving me any options.
Oh, you are still wearing your armor.
Yeah, but I don't have my gun.
Is this the gun that you had?
No. How do I pick that up?
Stand where I'm at and look at it and hold F. Sometimes you have to crouch down if you're too high.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn these lights on for you. That ship's
Okay.
dark.
Well, at least I have a gun.
Here, you guys want to do another mission?
Oh yeah.
Bunker mission, or do you want to do
Let's do it.
shooting ships?
I guess we could do a dogfighting mission.
I am not on the ship yet.
I was trying to turn the lights on, but I don't know how.
You have to be in the pilot seat and hit L.
Are you guys all back on the ship?
There you
I'm
go.
still on the 890.
I'm on the ship. So is Tyler.
What
And
kind
the
of mission do you guys want to do?
Bunker.
Ooh, actually, I have a ground mission we can try.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, I am sharing it now.
Round and pound.
got it.
Oh, hang on. I don't. Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Back to the Albatross.
Albatross.
Uh,
Where's Kurt Turner?
Reed, I watched you land on the ramp and just a whole bunch of sparks shot out.
Nice.
Oh god, I'm spinning.
It's my Mjolnir armor.
well, the beer's starting to get to me.
Nice. Feeling it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm on. I'm on. We're good. Let me close
Okay.
this door.
I don't know if we're gonna need to shoot turrets on this one because I haven't it's been a long time since I've done this mission. But we're gonna find out.
I'll go find the turret.
Oh man,
I fell over.
I fell over
Oh.
too.
Yeah, that's the force reactions on the ship now.
Uh-huh. How do I get up?
Hit either left control or spacebar.
There we go.
Alright, stand by for quantum travel in 3, 2, 1, engage.
I didn't even fall over.
That's amazing.
I'm getting my space legs.
Starboard turret. Come on.
Jeez, this ship takes a while to spool, doesn't it?
It's got a big old spooler back there, you know? You ever seen a real pretty lady with a big old spooler?
Once or twice.
I like them big old spoolers on them ships. Mm-hmm. Hey there, space captain. You got a big old spooler. It's a nice looking spooler you got there.
You want to go back to my ship and see my spooler?
Yeah. Come on back to my ship and I'll show you my spooler. Let me whip out a spooler for you.
You can feed that wire right into my spooler.
This is a long way to go for somebody's stash.
It's
Well, they
better
want
be
to
a
keep it
good
hidden.
stash. It's better be like top-notch shit.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to destroy it.
Yeah, it's Widow and Slam, and I don't know what the other drugs are, but I know there's those two. Oh, Maze. Maze is another drug.
Corn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corn's addicting, I swear. I can't get enough of this stuff.
That's why in the future they consider it a drug.
What is the mission that we're doing? Is it primary destroy illegal narcotics stash stored elsewhere?
Yep.
Okay. Make sure I track that one.
Why can't I shoot? Oh, there we go.
Man, all I can see out my window is white. I think.
Hey, we're
the
being
snow.
target locked. There's going to be turrets.
All right.
Okay.
I am locked on a turret and firing.
Yeah, you see those turret markers?
Die,
Lock on
die,
and throw.
die.
Wow, why can't I see turret markers?
Fucking die.
Yeah, every time I hit T, it doesn't let me target something.
One of them's blown up. Turret blown.
It's good that we have good shields on this thing.
You need to angle up. I can't hit any turrets.
Like
Nice.
now that you angle that back up.
I
Back
can't
up.
tell if the...
Okay, you destroyed them.
All right.
We're
Yeah,
clear.
I couldn't tell if they were destroyed because there's no target thing that pops up.
That's weird. I don't know why.
On the side turrets, but the lower turret it does.
Yeah. Yeah,
Maybe-
I don't know why it wouldn't show up though. Alright, we're
Is your
down. Here
button
to
correct?
disembark.
All right. I'm getting out of my lazy boy.
Sub deck.
What's up, my dad?
I didn't know there was a Jersey Mike's on this ship.
Yeah.
What?
A Jimmy John's.
And a Jimmy John's, right? That they're competitives.
Yeah, exactly.
Right next to each other. Well, there's a gun floating right here. Is this my gun?
It might be.
You parked crooked.
I know. There wasn't really a better spot to land.
What is this? Like a? This is a turret right here.
Yeah, they have mounted guns now.
Wait, what?
Oh my
You
god!
see that gun?
Rip it. That's amazing.
That's sick. That's so like Halo.
But they're ballistic, so they do run out of ammo.
Yeah, don't shoot us.
Pull it off of there. Bring it with us.
Yeah. Halo style.
Alright, hopefully this'll work.
Yeah.
Drugs.
We're gonna get all the drugs.
Alright.
We're gonna kill all the meth heads.
Alright.
Or hit it.
Staying too close to the edges.
Everyone's on?
Nope.
Damn it.
I'm going.
Oh, I'm going. Hey.
Bummer.
Well, let us hop off and then we'll try it again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call it back up here.
And then maybe stand back towards that back edge where Reed and I were.
Yeah.
All right, Reed.
Let me know when you guys are off.
I'm making sure there's no guys behind us. I'm watching.
Are you off the elevator?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, how do I crouch again?
Control. Left control.
Control.
X is prone.
We got better zoom.
God, that is so
Yeah,
weird.
Stand over here. On that side, I'm gonna hit the button.
Alright. Nope.
Nope.
Damn.
Seems like this happens every time.
I know. I haven't had this issue at all
Yeah.
in this patch. And the one time we try to play with the big group, then it happens. I think it's just the server.
Oh my god! Wait a second. I have an idea. That's one way to go down.
Did you
No,
just
past
fall?
them. I mean, you might be able to do it. Oh no.
Tyler, did you just jump and die?
Yeah.
Oh.
Shit. I'm all the way on New Babbage.
Damn.
I'm gonna try and hit the elevator button again.
Oh, crap. I think I'm stuck on the other side. I'm stuck!
Yeah.
Well, Joe, let's try it, and then let's just switch servers.
Ah, there we go. Made
Okay.
it!
Let's just
maybe
go fucking Halo style run and gun.
maybe too we should close out and delete that shaders, and then what? Do you have to verify
No.
files again?
No, you can just delete your shaders folder, and then when you log in, it'll be a little bit laggy, but that's usually just for like graphic stuff.
All on my belly. I don't
Tyler,
see
are you
anyone
just down
yet.
there bleeding out?
No, it says New Babbage Microtech, and I'm on a black.
Okay.
Alright,
Oh shit, I died. I went to the left and they were right by an elevator.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Dude, they shot you out of your skin, your suit.
What the hell?
Your body's just above it.
Oh, and it sent me to Bajini Point. What the fuck?
These are all the. Who's shooting at me? They're running
I mean,
through
this
the walls
is a
like
pretty
ghosts.
pretty old server since I've been on it for
I have
don't
to
know
move
how many.
from work, which is only like 10 minutes away. So
Oh,
we'll do that right now, and then I'll be back, and maybe I'll be back on, but I'm gonna stay signed into Discord. But
Okay.
see you.
come on. See ya.
Night.
I'm on the Carrick actually.
Oh, nice.
Reed, don't die.
I'm trying.
Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not down there, so I can't heal you if you die.
Oh. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So what's going on?
I'm
Reed's
down
the only
here.
one down there because Joe died, so Reed's trying to finish the mission.
Okay, so remaining narcotics, 644 out of 644.
This is going to take a really long time because Reed has to actually destroy.
There we go. Yeah, he started destroying them.
Okay. I'm going to run to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Alright.
Come and Reed. Oh, what's that on the ground? A clip of ammo?
I'm not seeing anything.
I'm sitting on top of the elevator. I think it's just a glitch. How do we go down?
I'm trying to call the elevator, but it's not doing anything. Elevator called. Yeah, this thing is bugged.
Oh, I hear it. Maybe.
Nope.
Oh god, there's so much drugs, and I don't have enough ammo.
Start
You can...
bashing them.
Yeah.
It's bash.
Oh, you could also take guns from the people you kill down there.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, but there's never any ammo. There's
Oh,
like
whoa,
30 rounds
holy
in each.
crap, there's a lot of magazines up here. What?
Like,
Oh, those must have been mine.
P4AR.
Oh no, that's not mine.
I was not able to... Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel pretty drunk right now.
Yeah. I've been having some Bloody Marys today.
Well, I just finished up my Crowler. Let's see here. Yeah, nothing in there.
Just
Okay, yeah, elevator is called, but it's not doing anything. Oh.
Oh. Oh, I'm going down.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
I'm not. Damn it.
I'm back, Reed.
Alright, good. We need to kill all these boxes.
Are there any bad people left?
Maybe downstairs.
Okay.
I haven't gone down much more.
How do we melee stuff?
Let's see here. Hold on. I think 0 is punch. Yeah, 0 is punch. And you can left click and right click to do your left and right punches.
Oh, yeah, it works, Reed. You can fucking punch the shit out of these drugs. Oh. Yeah.
We come upstairs. Or follow me. Can you see me?
Yeah, I see you. Hang on, let me get
if
my gun out.
Here or not.
No, let me get my gun out just in case. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm
Alright.
T-posed. Oh, that's a better gun.
Doing okay,
Those might be
Tyler?
empty. Tyler had to go to work real quick. He'll be back in 10 minutes.
Alright.
Oh, empty gun, Reed, you son of a.
I know. I used a lot of ammo. I couldn't find any ear guns though.
What? Yeah, what happened to the gun that I just threw away?
Okay. Ah.
What is this? There's blood everywhere.
Four rounds.
Oops, now I don't have any ammo. I shouldn't have done that. Get the hiccups, Scott?
How we doing, guys?
Oh, I'm doing good. You doing good?
I got myself some tea.
Nice.
Maybe
How do you merge clips of ammo?
I don't know. I haven't figured that one out.
Thanks, I have some rounds, but they're all like almost empty.
Yeah, I have not figured that part. Oh wait, you're talking about reloading magazines, right?
Oh yeah, I've reloaded. Keeps
You
happening.
can't do that yet.
It's going to take way too long to bash all these.
Let me try going back in. Yeah, it's not letting me come down.
I have a bunch of... Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. All my empty ammo magazines are still on my hips. They just say 0 out of 30.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Does it usually show your ammo clips on your hip when they're empty?
Yeah.
Okay.
It won't drop empty ones.
I have nothing.
Yeah, we're just punching bales of drugs down here.
Nice.
Oh.
So many of them.
You can pick up the weapons that the enemies dropped.
I know, we already used all that ammo.
Oh.
There's only like 30 bullets in each of them.
Yeah. Well, do they have... They should have ammo on them so you can loot the bodies.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I did try to loot 2 of the dudes, and they didn't have anything.
Oh.
Damn. And I don't know how to get down.
Head towards me, Reed.
I think I found it. The down arrow.
Yeah, the stairs are right next to me.
Wait, where are you? I found you. Loot some fuckers. Where are those cunts? You're still alive. Give me your fucking gun.
Damn it! It just will not let me go down.
Yeah, it's the duplicated elevator bug. I thought that was taken care of multiple patches ago, but
Obviously not.
yeah.
You guys kind of have cool armor.
And there's another room back there.
Yeah, you guys got a lot to go through.
So many bales of drugs.
Too bad he can't. Oh, you know what? We probably should have gotten like grenade launchers or just grenades.
Yeah, those will take out multiple bales at once if they're next to each other.
Wow, there's like a pile of bloody rags and a pool of blood just sitting in one of these areas with some bullet holes and blood splattered on the walls.
Nice.
That's actually a gnarly looking scene.
Yeah.
Uh,
Someone got fucked up.
Alright, where are the beds at? Captain's quarters? Open up. It's back over here. Alright, beds. I'm gonna lay down. I'm feeling pretty drunk.
Yeah.
Oh my god. The whole fucking room full of them. Ah.
Dude, there's a lot of ammo on these dudes down here.
Nice.
Joe.
Okay, I'm gonna come find you, and then I just found a room full of like fucking 20 pallets. Oh, there's even. Holy shit, they're everywhere.
Yeah. We still have 450 left to break.
Mhm.
You're not even halfway done.
Oh, there you are, Reed. You got all the ammo that you want?
I have 90 bullets. There's none on this guy anymore. But yeah, if you actually go in and loot their bodies, you can drag the... This guy's probably got some.
I swear I looked at these guys.
Yeah, you just gotta open up loot, and then there's a bunch in there.
Yeah, nothing on this guy. Well, that's a Michael Jackson looking red jumpsuit if I've ever seen one.
Come over to this guy next to me. He's got some.
Oh, exit.
Alright, hopefully I don't get rubber banded back into the bed.
Hopefully.
Ugh. Let's see here. 3
Oh, yeah, there we
minutes until midnight.
Nice.
Wrong way.
10:58 for me.
Yeah.
I need to buy armor with more storage.
Yeah, I want to try to go for another 2 hours.
I am doing the long haul.
Yeah. Midnight
You
West
hit that
Coast.
West Coast.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yo, this guy's got another 30.
Whoa. How do you equip?
go start shooting boxes.
Alright. Gonna try again. Probably
Oh,
won't.
they're actually. What's that?
Probably won't happen, but I'm gonna try going down again.
Okay. They're actually plowing my the parking lot at my place right now.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I think I heard a plow going by my place, too. A couple hours ago.
Yeah.
Is there a way to turn a fully auto gun to semi-auto?
Depends on which one it is. If it's
Um,
a P4AR, hit B.
Oh, it worked. Oop, nope, that's burst fire.
Hit it again, it'll go to semi-auto.
Nice. That's what we need.
Alright.
Hell yeah, now I can get a lot more shots.
Where you at, Dane? I'm not seeing your marker.
I'm on the second floor of the bridge.
Oh. The hab.
Technical deck.
Oh.
Let's take some painkillers.
Yay!
They gave me 2 big, huge bottles.
Horse pills?
Nice.
Yeah.
Sweet. Ugh.
Oh yeah, it's F. Right click.
Or just I.
I also have some narcotics here, but I don't know how those react with the gabapentin.
Only one way to find out.
Google it.
I was just gonna take it and see what happens.
There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe I won't wake up in the morning.
You'll wake up in the afternoon.
Yeah. I'll wake up yesterday.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I could just keep taking them and go back in time.
Alright. Boxes eliminated. Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
There's always more.
There's 399 left. Maybe after this, let's do some mining.
Alright, let's try it.
Because Dane's got a mole.
Pull out the mole. We'll
Can
hit
we
the
all get in the
asteroid
mole?
belt. Yeah, it's got 3 mining lasers and a pilot seat and a co-pilot seat. Even though the co-pilot seat can't really do much.
Are they helix heads or just the default ones?
Just the default ones.
Need to get some helix heads on there.
Yeah, I don't have enough to buy helix heads right now, though.
What'd you spend your money on?
I bought a, what's it called? Vanguard Sentinel.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, that's the one with the oversized gun, right?
Yeah. It's got an EMP.
Nice. Okay, you just passed the halfway point.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here karate chopping, you know.
Yeah. Look for loot boxes. You might be able to find grenades in them.
Yeah.
What do they look like?
Gray boxes with ammo pips on it.
Reed, there's a room back here that's got a shitload. You turn around.
You're actually in the chat. I will throw pictures of the loot boxes. 'Cause
And then
I
look at-
actually took screenshots of him.
Look at this bloody scene right here, Reed. Oh,
Something
brutal.
died here.
Yeah. All right, but back here. Yeah.
There's two. Got him.
Yeah, the beer is starting to really kick my butt right now.
That's how it's supposed to be. Oh, there's more blood. There's a
And
person in that bag.
I finished it, what, 10 minutes ago?
There, I just posted 3 images in the Discord chat that shows what the loot boxes look like.
Okay.
Oh.
Ah, okay. Nice. Thanks, Dane.
And actually, a lot of times you'll be able to find like a grenade or two in those. Sometimes you can even find grenade launchers.
Hi, boy.
Whoa.
Yo, what's up?
New Year's, motherfuckers.
Hi,
Not
Emma.
for you,
Happy New
is
Year.
it?
How's it going?
It's good. Hi, Scott. What time is it there? You guys still have like an hour left, right?
Scott just
Yeah,
hit midnight.
it's 12:04 here.
Good. Happy New Year's to you.
Thank
we just
you.
Hit 105 right now.
Yeah, Dane and them have an hour left, and
That's crazy. You guys are still an hour away.
and
blowing my mind.
Yeah, I plan on going another 2 hours for the West Coast.
Scott drank a whole crowler.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott's drunk right now.
Yeah, if
buddy.
go. If you go onto my stream, I'm currently showing my crowler. You'll be able to see the can as it looks like in the in an earlier part of the chat or the text chat, and yeah, I just finished that like 10, maybe 15 minutes ago, and it's kicking my ass right now.
Yeah, baby. That's what it should be on New Year's.
That's what Reed said.
What do you guys think?
Star Citizen.
You're flying some spaceships.
That's cool.
All right. Let's see here. And
oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see here.
What
Where
the
is it?
fuck
Here we
is
go.
this? Resilient slime mold that can form extremely corrosive environments.
Oh, don't worry about that stuff, Joe.
Okay.
All right, so I just posted a picture of something that I got in the mail yesterday. It's Star Ocean First Departure soundtrack.
What is
Star Ocean? Star Ocean is a sci-fi fantasy RPG developed by Tri-Ace. And the original game had some Star Trek elements in it. Well, not elements, but like
references.
Yeah, like there's one part that's from City on the Edge of Forever.
Nice.
All right, so let's see here. Yeah, I'm bet nobody's watching my stream.
I think I have it pulled up. Hang on, let me change windows real quick.
Yeah, because it's been pretty lonely on the chat here.
I mean, I'm in the game with you.
Yeah, that's true, but... Alright, what are we looking at? 209 out of 200, or 644. Okay, you guys are doing pretty good.
Yeah, but now we don't have...
I can't find any more.
I found a loot box.
Yay!
Oh, it's just got those Dakari pods. We don't need those, do we?
No.
No.
I'll take
Yeah, I think Reed and Joe are on a different phase than we are, Dane.
Yeah, we're just like slightly out of phase with your universe.
Oh
no. I can't find any more drugs to bash.
I'm sure they're there somewhere.
I found a bunch over here. Can you see my thing? There's tons in here.
Okay.
Maybe I should have.
Oh.
Maybe we should have
yeah, there
pulled
we
out my Cyclone TR, my Warthog.
Yeah. Only we could drive that down into the bunker. Just drive around inside the bunker with a cyclone taking out guys.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, 188. Sweet.
Hey.
Can't even hit him every time. It barely. I can't get the ones on the ground.
Crouch.
down.
Is that Z? No.
No, that's left trigger or control.
Tips during your training or no?
I can kind of hear you, like barely.
Because that agent.
Still barely.
Sounds like you're in a different room.
Probably is. Whee! I'm drunk.
So I'm standing on the bridge. Scott's running around on the surface of the moon drunk.
Yeah.
Reed and Joe are down in the basement destroying drugs.
Dude, I'm covered in these drugs. They splash every time you punch them, and I'm just fucking covered in it.
I think we still have our helmets on.
Yeah.
It's some of it's seeping in because I'm high as a kite. I'm all jacked up.
I'll be the judge of that. I'll check out your eyeballs, even if I have to pull them out.
Check out my eyeballs.
Yeah, I'm trying to climb on top of this thing. Climbing to the top.
I think we're actually gonna do it. There's only 76 more.
We're
Yay!
getting close, Reed.
I think they're
We're
all
getting
in this
close.
room.
Alright, let's see here. Is there a place I could jump onto? Doesn't look like it. Oh, wait, what do we got over here? Bit of a grinder here? A fan? Alright. Alright. Okay. I think I can reach the top.
Get on the very top of the... Oh yeah, I can see over there.
Yeah! Come on, get up. There we go. Alright, I made it!
Nice.
I'm on top of the bunker.
Nice.
I took a screenshot.
Oops, I didn't want that. Yeah, here we go.
19 more. Reed. Where the hell are they?
I don't know. I think we just did all of them in this room on the first floor.
There we go.
There's got to be a pallet just like hiding around a corner or something.
I wonder if I'll get hurt if I jump from up here.
Try it. I'll come revive you if you die.
I do have a couple of med pens and my own gun. Alright.
Yeah, but if you
Oh.
go down, you might not be able to revive yourself.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. Hooah! That hurt me a little bit.
We missed something somewhere.
I think your ship might be able to fix me up.
Yeah.
Down.
Probably.
It only did like 10% damage. No big deal.
Is down.
Right here, next to me.
And yeah, nothing's
I see your marker.
seriously
Can you hear
injured. Yeah, I can hear you.
Are you guys playing for a while, or are you done?
Got a couple hours left.
Yeah, I'll be on for a while.
Yeah, I'll be on.
I'll hop back.
It's still only 11 o'clock, dude.
Yeah.
I found some.
Yeah, I want to go for a couple more hours. Make it to the West Coast. So, yeah, I'm drunk, and I made it to the top of the bunker. Jumped off the top of the bunker, and I am gonna get myself healed.
I'm not feeling this music that I'm listening to.
Damn.
God damn it, Reed.
That wasn't it.
Okay.
There's none up here, is there?
Oh, here we
Do
go.
some
Lie down.
chats.
Yeah, let's get on the
Chats.
bed. Well,
Where are they?
there we go. Medical care.
You guys,
No injuries detected. Okay.
we can't find them.
You can find them.
Oh man,
I have all the faith in the world in you.
this elevator isn't going anywhere. It's
Check
not an
near the elevator, the main elevator.
All right, I'll go back and check again. But
There might be some there.
All right. I will be
Check,
right
like,
back.
Side rooms and stuff.
yeah,
This jazz is okay.
yeah, there's none of the elevator.
Oh, I found them. 2 full pallets. Hopefully it's all of them. Oh, come on.
10,
Come on.
8,
Come on.
7,
on.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes,
Yes, we did it.
we bashed the fuck out of some drugs, and now we're high as a
Objective
kite.
complete.
Let's get the fuck off of this godforsaken rock.
Dang, that was a decent amount of money.
Yeah, it was every single one was like a couple credits.
All right, we ready, Reed? I'm gonna send her up.
Yep, good to go. What if it just leaves us?
I hope not. I'm going up. I'm going
Yeah,
up.
we're good.
All right.
Oh, I'm going down.
Yeah.
Going
Oh,
down.
Reed and I just
We bashed.
crashed a bunch of drugs, and now we're fucking high as a kite.
I think I just went through the floor. I'm so high.
All right.
Emma started working at a brewery out here called Florida Avenue Brewing.
Ooh, nice.
That's awesome.
It was on the Gulf Coast tour.
Oh,
Oh hell yeah!
sweet.
It's really funny to see all these breweries that I have shit from the Great American Beer Festival.
Yeah, seriously, so much swag.
You need to come up here and check out 51st State. Yeah, they're pretty good.
First day.
Nice setup, Joe. Did you move into a house?
Yeah. Can we both fit, Reed? Yeah. All right. Tech deck.
Yes.
All right, I'm sitting down now.
Where'd you move, Joe?
In with a couple buddies in Golden. And I went to IKEA and designed and built this desk from random shit at IKEA.
Nice.
Do you commute all the way to Commerce City?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's not too bad because the house is right on I-70, so I just hop on I-70, and when traffic's not bad, it's only like a 20-minute drive.
Oh, nice.
Ugh.
Where the... fuck am I trying to go?
I think there's a I dropped a gun inside this turret. Now it's rattling around in here with me.
Oh shit, you gotta try to pick it up.
Are we gonna try
It was
and
empty.
server hop?
We
yeah.
could.
Oh.
We could.
All right. Let me get up into the atmosphere, and then we'll try and bedlog in the carrier.
Ooh. Oh, I
I
probably
don't know
should.
if it'll work, but we'll give it a shot.
I probably shouldn't have
Alright.
gotten up yet.
Let's see.
Alright. I'm gonna sit back down.
I think we're
Ah.
almost in the atmosphere.
Okay.
We're out of the atmosphere.
Alright. Well,
I guess gravity zone, whatever.
okay, that's
It
that.
probably has atmosphere.
Boom. Open up. Alright, I am gonna get the bottom bunk in the back.
Oh yeah, where do we have to go to? Where do we have to go to do this?
Habitation deck.
Yeah, habitation
Ha-
deck. The room just behind the bridge is the captain's quarters. It's the room with the billiard table. Here we go. Log out. Alright, I'm logging out.
Alright, I'm about to do the same.
Wait. I need to be in a bed. It won't work in my in the turret.
No.
How
Because
the
you
hell
have
do
to
I
actually
get out?
you have to lay in the bed and then hold down F and look around until you see where it says log
I
out.
can't see the exit turret button.
Just
Where?
press and hold Y.
Why? There it is.
Joe, the room, yeah, right here in front of you. Go in there. And then go to the left. Other side of the billiard table.
Open. Oh yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't want to sit. I want to lie down.
All right. So can you guys invite me to your?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me get back in.
We're gonna server hop, Tyler, because this server has those broken elevators.
Damn it.
So
Okay.
we're gonna see if we can get a different server that doesn't have those.
Alright, I invited you to the party.
So yeah, just head to the main menu. Reed, no, come back up.
I'm trying.
You need to go to habitation deck.
I hit all the buttons at once.
Perfect.
I'm lying down, but I'm like 3 feet off to the side of the bed.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're
Alright,
in.
go
Okay.
Reed, go in here and then go through the door on the other side of the billiard table. Just pick a bed.
Right.
And then what do I want to look for?
Log out.
Look for where it says log out. So you got to lay down in the bed and then hold down F, look around to where it'll say log out.
There it is.
Why am I not laying down?
Yep, got it.
Stupid bed.
Alright, give me a minute there, guys. I gotta go make another Bloody Mary.
Well, I've had enough alcohol.
Yeah. No more for Scott.
Yeah.
Reed, let me know when you're logged out.
Do we all have to have different beds?
Yeah, probably. I don't think anyone's in the top bunks.
No, I'm in the bottom bunk on the far side.
Okay, there we go. It was only letting me sit. Now I gotta look for a log out.
Yeah.
Tyler, can you hear me?
Log out. Okay,
No,
it
you
worked.
can't.
All right. Captain Boof has left channel and Vlekeric Daner time. All right.
Party accepted.
I am logging out as well.
Alright.
We
Okay.
all should be back on the main menu here in a moment.
Okay, so Tyler, you accepted the party invite. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I'm not seeing you.
Well, I accepted it.
Weird. Alright, let me try again. Alright. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, we're all back on the main menu, I think.
Alright. best server. Enter Star Citizen Universe.
We're all entering. I have to pee while it loads.
Okay.
Hopefully it'll be a different server.
Loading always makes me have to pee.
Uh.
I'm gonna get my heating pad.
You know, I think I'm gonna get me some Ritz crackers.
That's always good for
Yeah, being drunk.
drinking.
That and burgers and pizza and
Yeah.
anything with carbs.
Exactly. And I'm back in the Carrick. I don't know who else is, but
God, loading into universe takes forever.
yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. So I made up that sirloin steak sandwich. That came out pretty yummy.
Nice.
Even though I didn't put any seasonings on it.
You put cheese or any sauce or anything?
Just cheese. And I cut it in half, so I double stacked it.
No, nice. I just saw Reed pop in. He's in the bed.
No, I'm still loading.
I did it. I'm back on the ship.
Yay!
Yeah.
Okay. Me
I
too!
saw Scott pop in.
Oh. Here we go.
And I just saw Joe pop in. Yes, now we just gotta go pick Tyler.
Uh-oh.
I'm not even in yet. It still says loading.
Wow. 986,000 frames, and I only dropped 30.
Nice.
Alright, I'm coming.
Wrong way.
Well,
This way.
This is my favorite door.
This way.
Oh,
This way,
I'm
Reed.
back.
Alright, I am going to the bridge.
This door is magical.
Yeah. Alright,
I lost it. I have no armor or anything.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what happens when you die now.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. Should I get on a turret?
If you want to.
Uh-oh, I'm stuck in the bathroom.
I think Tyler's gonna be back at Bajini Point.
My guns. Oh, sick. 2 fucking rifles around my backpack. Yeah.
So I'm setting a course for Bajini Point.
I'm totally gonna wear this helmet instead.
I'm in Area 18.
Okay.
You look Asian. Oh, your head just disappeared. Oh, God.
Is it gone?
Yeah, your head is gone.
That is actually sick as fuck.
Oh, now it's back. Oh, when I get close to you, it pops up, but when I back away, it's gone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be the headless dude. That's dope. Fuck the helmet that I thought was cool.
Yeah, you're just fully headless.
That's amazing.
Oh, God. Everything's shaking.
Just need to carry a pumpkin.
Whatever's happening is making me lag really hard.
We're
leaving to ArcCorp. Oh shit, we're gonna explode.
Oh.
No.
Dane?
Unequip your weapon.
I'm not that lucky.
No, we definitely.
Well,
in-
game's not responding.
Or am I doing that?
That crashed our game.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
I can
We
hear ya.
crashed. We crashed so hard that the game crashed.
Yeah. Star Citizen not responding.
Yeah, we quantumed into ArcCorp. So we literally became a
Yeah.
nuclear missile, pretty much.
Yep.
That's funny.
We just nuked ArcCorp.
Oh, I'm on New Babbage now.
Me too.
Area 18. I'm back at Area 18.
Well, that didn't work.
Okay, Dane, let's hop in the
Yeah.
mole.
Okay.
Let's do some mining.
Well, no, because it's money down the drain.
Oh, I hope I didn't lose my stuff.
I'm naked. Yep, we lost our stuff. I lost my stuff anyway.
I haven't popped back in yet.
Yeah, I'm still on the loading screen.
I have a green hospital gown.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep. Uh-huh. I just saw my tits.
Undersuit. I wonder if I still have my Twilight undersuit.
Scott's on the same planet as me.
No, no
Oh,
Twilight undersuit.
it looks like...
Alright, well, I'll
Ah,
just go
son
with
of a bitch,
that.
yeah.
I'm naked. Oh, maybe not.
Oh, that
Ah.
sucks, man. Why do we have to lose all of our shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, just go with that.
That's a really annoying new update. I don't like that at all.
Yeah, extremely annoying.
Come on.
Let's go find our shit. It's probably scattered all over the city.
Yeah.
I just look like an insane person that escaped. I'm just running around the city and without any shoes on. Wearing a green
In a hospital
apron.
gown.
Yeah.
Hey, I see you, Dane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to pay a visit to Cubby Blast.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the...
Yeah, I'm gonna need to get that Twilight undersuit and the white armor. And my guns.
Okay.
Wrong way. I need to go to Cubby Blast. That is in Zone 1.
Buy a bunch of shit. Anything. Okay, what are
Hey, Steve, in the suit?
What?
Are you buying guns right now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Does it look like I'm wearing a hospital gown?
Yeah, I saw you run by.
I'm just in my skibbies.
Here. Alright, let's see here. I want... where's that Twilight? Oh, is the TCS-4 Twilight. Yeah, here we go. And the Orc Mark V White. Okay, that's Orc Mark 10. I want... Yeah, here we go.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Helmet. That was the G2. Yeah, here we go. G2 White.
Not in your guys' party.
Orc Mark
Not in our party?
5.
Be happy with that.
You should have been invited in the party. I know I sent it.
I see your marker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see your guys' marker. I'm just forever away.
Yeah, you're almost 60 million kilometers away.
Alright. Got all my stuff again. Well, my armor pieces. I just need to get the guns back. Personal weapons. Damn it! Why'd it kick me out? Okay. Personal weapons. BR2 shotgun. And FS9 LMG. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need... where's the... Oh, they don't have... Oh, they don't have the S38 pistol.
Ah.
Center Mass, I know, has it.
Yeah.
And do I run to you?
If you want to.
Is that where the ship is?
Yeah, I'm getting on the tram right now.
Okay, I'm running to you.
Alright, I'm getting 2 of those.
What do you type to do the emotes?
Slash, wave, dance, salute.
World of Warcraft rules.
I've never really played World of
Oops.
Warcraft.
I didn't want...
Neither. Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
Hey,
There.
I'm lost. I'm in zone 3. Is that not a way to a tram?
Smart buy.
I don't know.
Chicken or
zones.
Skippy. Oh yeah.
Yes.
Don't use my marker as a reference anymore because I'm on the tram. I'm going the opposite direction.
City Flight Transit. There it is.
Yeah, that's where you gotta go.
Alright. Got that. Okay, so now it's time for center mass.
No, don't leave without me. Oh my god, are you kidding? It closed right as I got to it.
That'll happen.
I hate it when that happens. But it makes it so much nicer when you get to the train and it arrives.
Yep.
Hmm. Whoa, whoa. What happened? Why?
There's a headless lady standing at the spaceport tram station.
Nice.
Let's claim the Carrick. 45 minutes. Expedite it down to 15 minutes for 22,000 credits.
Ouch.
Yeah, it's fine. I can do one mission and make more than that back. Because actually, they have it now to where you can do, when you do missions for certain people, you'll increase your reputation with that faction, and the higher your reputation is, the better the missions you'll unlock.
Ah, that's right.
So like you can just do box delivery missions, and once you get to the level 2, it unlocks one that just says like Kovalex delivery pilot if you do it for Kovalex here at Area 18 or at the R Corp area. And then you get a mission, so you get that mission, it's like 45,000 credits. But you go to a bunker. Sometimes you have to kill some guys at the bunker. Most of the time when I do it though, there isn't any enemies there, it's just security walking around.
Made it, Josh?
What?
Sorry, I was talking to Emma.
Oh. Yeah, there isn't like any enemies walking around, so you just go around, find the boxes you need, and then just take those, drop them off, and you make 45,000 credits.
All right.
And then yeah,
Wait.
if you do bounty missions, like when you start ranking up in those, they get harder, but then you get more credits for each one you kill.
So the delivery missions start there, and then slowly work your way up.
Yeah, once you get like wherever, because delivery missions are for whichever like planet you're nearby. So like there's different companies for each planet, and so if you just stick with that planet area and do delivery missions, once you get to level 2, then you unlock that 45,000 credit mission.
Okay, I might need to start doing those.
Yeah.
Why are you in your babies, Dane?
Oh, I didn't equip any armor or anything. Let me put some on.
New Babbage.
Legs.
Where do I buy weapons?
That would be in the promenade?
Yeah, and then there's a center mass there.
Yeah.
Ah, I was just in center mass in it. Maybe it just looked like all ship weapons.
Yeah, they got personal weapons there too.
Yeah. What do I want for armor? Actually, I'm gonna go with this armor.
It's not really letting me put on my undersuit. Just drag and drop.
Oh, you need to take off the whatever you have on.
I don't have anything on, just underwear.
Well, if there's anything else, you have to take it off.
Look. Oh, my Moby glass casing.
No, that doesn't really count.
Oh, that was all I needed, though. Now it works.
Okay. Boom. And I am on my way to the spaceport.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any ammo for this gun, though. Maybe. I do.
Cool.
Alright, waiting for a train. I cannot wait for the Space Uber missions to start.
Yeah.
Yeah, next mission or next patch, there's NPC taxi missions.
Sweet.
Alright, now I'm on my way to the spaceport.
Okay. Right there, I got my armor on, Tyler. How's that look?
Ah, the train just left without me. Bastard.
Shouldn't have been lollygagging.
Well, at least my armor's cool. I'm so colorful.
And my armor's covered in the blood of my enemies.
Brutal.
Is your ship ready?
No, it's got some time.
We're taking the mole. We're gonna do.
We're what?
We're taking the mole. We're gonna do some mining.
Wait, let me double check that.
Do some yorsing?
Mining. Yeah.
A yorsing?
Yeah, that one's ready to go.
Ah.
Let's see if I got
All
any
right.
items for it.
Hello.
Nice armor.
Welcome to Riker Memorial
Don't think I have any though.
Servicing the greater Area 13 metropolitan area. We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may be.
No. Just armor MH2 mining lasers. Yeah, that's all I got.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Security guards up there staring at me.
I'm gonna have a steering contest with them.
Thank you for visiting ArcCorp.
Yeah, psych him out.
Capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction,
Boo!
we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Oh, bubbies. Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Meow.
Want your company to be in good company?
Oh, I could put my cat armor on.
Your star kitty.
Yeah, I don't want to lose it though.
Inform today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
Armor.
The read's almost here, so I'm gonna pull it out.
Your brother's almost here, so you're gonna pull it out.
Yep. I'm gonna pull out my mole.
No, no.
Oh wow.
The mole.
Yeah, we're in hangar 3.
Alright.
Common laws are still in effect.
Which hangar? Hangar 3?
Yep.
Yep.
Trace.
Buddy, go lay down.
Okay.
For visiting ArcCorp. Stand
New Babbage, where do you buy armor?
The only place you can buy armor is at the Shubin mining
Yeah.
kiosk.
Okay. Time to leave.
You could get more over at Port Tressler, though, I think.
Jean-Luc.
Yeah, Port Tressler has an armor shop.
Okay.
Cat food.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Hey, somebody is looking mighty,
Colorful.
Yeah.
It's for New Year's party.
Yeah, you don't want that helmet, though. That helmet sucks.
Oh yeah, that doesn't have.
My neck is exposed.
Yeah, so is your face.
Yeah, it's not rated for vacuum.
Buddy, go lay down.
So should I change it now? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
This ship is a real downgrade from your ship, your other ship.
This is a mining
This is a
ship.
mining ship, so it's. Can I get in the seat, please?
Oh yeah, I think I have to be downstairs. Alright. Yeah, here we go. I am taking the starboard side mining.
Okay.
Do you need to do something?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, my dog.
Oh. Reed, let me know when you switch out that helmet.
I did. I'm good.
Okay. Then we're gonna take off.
To the Great White North.
Why is the ship?
Oh, might be me. Let me get out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's causing us to have a little bit of issue.
Yeah, I'm getting out. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
No, I'm talking to Reed. What's he doing?
Just hanging out.
Reed's being suspicious here.
Just hanging out.
Sure you are.
Well, the ship didn't spawn in VTOL mode. That's why I couldn't take off.
Alright. Alright, I'm sitting down.
Are you done with your food? You don't need to go out.
Big pooper's gotta poop.
He doesn't.
No, he's all empty. Got no more poops in him. No more shits to give.
Gigantic shits.
Gigantic Tyrannosaurus shits. I'm firing the laser.
Claim ship.
Where I can access the menu.
I can hear your computer, Joe.
My computer?
Yeah. You're flying a Drake ship, right?
Alright, go lay down, buddy.
No, I'm not on a ship right now.
Immediately disobeys what I told
Somebody's flying a Drake ship, and I can hear that going.
Maybe it was somebody in the game doing proximity.
I don't think so.
I'm just in Dane's ship.
Well, I heard the Drake interplanetary computer voice.
Yeah, definitely not me.
You know,
So, what's going on, Dan? Where are we?
We're flying out of atmosphere.
Okay, ooh, maybe I shouldn't have gotten out of my seat.
my lasers are functioning.
Alright. Alright, well,
Lasers.
since we're good, I'm gonna go back into that other one. And Tyler's in his. What the?
I'm setting her out, heading to the Aaron Halo asteroid belt.
Alright, I am in my seat now.
Ow, quantum is painful.
Yeah.
Why is it so painful?
It's not supposed to hurt.
They didn't say it was gonna hurt. I can feel every molecule going through my body.
Joe, you have a prospector, right?
Yes, I do.
If you want, you can bring that to where we're at.
You know what? Actually, I probably should. That doesn't have a long range, though, so I'm gonna have to take
No.
my Cutlass Black to somewhere and then spawn the Prospector closer.
Yeah, I think
But
the
hey,
closest
why
station
not?
to us is going to be like Kirsten L5.
Personnel 5. Alright, let me throw that on my map. Personnel 5. Well, I suppose I can't even throw it on my map yet until I'm in a ship.
Let's see here.
Either that or R Corp L1.
Yeah, I was just looking at
Should be
that.
close enough. Dropping out of quantum.
Oh.
Not seeing any asteroids.
Alright. 1,091,000 frames, and I only dropped 30. So, not even a second.
Okay, we're not in the Aaron Halo Belt yet. Okay.
Where is that?
The Aaron Halo is between Crusader and ArcCorp. It's the asteroid belt.
Yeah, you can see it on the map, but there's no marked locations.
Yeah, I see it, but then when I zoom in, it just kind of like disappears.
Yeah. You kind of got to quantum like through it and then drop out.
Okay, I'll figure it out.
How about now? Are we in it yet? No. I see laser beams.
That's a cool laser.
Yeah, the one with the purple in it, that's the grabber laser. Sucks in the minerals into the ship. The other one is the cutting laser.
I'm gonna try and jump again. Drop out in a few seconds. Hopefully we'll be in the belt.
Just randomly shooting for it.
Yeah, because there's no marked locations in the asteroid belt, so you kind of gotta just eyeball it.
Scanning.
It looks
Oh,
like we
man.
should be in it right now, but
Yeah.
not seeing any asteroids. We'll try again. Engage.
Oh man.
How do you change to different views
Give it a
from
couple
just
seconds.
F4? Like, what's camera view?
F4 goes into third person, and then you can hold F4 and use like the arrow keys to move the camera around. And let's see
Perfect.
here.
That's what I was looking for.
Yes, hold the F and press the asterisk key on the 10 key. That'll reset it. Page up and page down will move it up and down. Plus and minus will zoom.
How are we not in the belt yet? What the fuck?
We're just in space.
Just floating around.
I'm trying to find the asteroid belt, but
That's kind of why I wanted to go onto like a moon.
yeah, those are just a pain in the ass to do. I guess we can do that.
Give it one more jump. See if we can hit it. This time, go to the far side of the belt.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Somewhere no one would ever think to look.
Well, Happy New Year to Reed, Dane, and Joe.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
It's the newest of years. Oh, the explosions are going off.
Oh, I actually hear fireworks. I didn't think anyone was going to be doing fireworks since it's all snowy and half the state was on fire.
Yes,
Well, it's snowing, so you got your
Yeah,
you
it's
got your
snowing,
water.
and you guys have fires. That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it was just windy. It just
Yeah,
like
100-mile-hour gusts out in Superior, and 6,000
Well, if it makes
acres
you
are
guys
of
feel
fire.
any better, it's 85 degrees here today.
Oh man, I want 85 degrees.
Yeah, 6,000 acres burned. 1,000 homes destroyed.
Brutal.
Alright, I'm going to give it one more jump because it says we're right in the middle.
Yeah, the target that my mom opened is burned to the ground.
Damn.
Yeah, I remember when my mom opened up that target in Superior.
Oh, been to Target?
Yep.
Wow, you must be loaded.
No. She was like a head cashier, and she helped open it.
Oh.
She was there on opening day.
I don't know where the asteroid belt is, so we're going to just go to like
Weird.
Leary or something.
Alright.
Yeah, she used to work at the Arvada one there on 80th and Wadsworth, and she was sent
Happy New
to
Year, dude.
the Superior target to open it up. But thankfully, that Costco there survived.
At least there's Costco.
Oh yeah, I miss Costco.
Never been to a Costco.
I remember when it.
Been to Sam's Club.
I remember when it was Price Club, and you actually had to be part of a union to join it.
Oh wow.
I have a Costco card.
Yeah, at first it was Price Club, then it became Price Costco, and then just Costco.
Now it's Cost Mo.
Yeah.
You ever hear the story of the CEO of Costco telling his executive if they raise the price of the hot dog and soda combo, he would fucking kill him?
Yeah, he loved his hot dog soda combo. That's what he's.
That's $1.50. If you change it, I'll fucking kill you.
He claims that's the sole reason that company succeeded. Is that hot dog.
I remember a few years ago at work, they did a thing to where they, like, every week they'd bring in, like, some special, like, food truck or whatever.
Yeah.
But, like, everyone had the opportunity to put in, like, what they wanted into, like, a hat, and they'd randomly draw something for, like, I think 10 weeks during the summer.
Someone chose the hot dog.
One person chose Costco pizzas.
Oh,
So like all the time, like all the other weeks, we were getting like specialty food trucks that came in. We were like serving all this gourmet food.
what a jerk!
I remember one of the food trucks had like just burgers from like a bunch of different. Like they even had kangaroo burgers.
Damn.
Oh wow, that must have been what was it, Jack in the Box?
Yeah. No, it was like an actual food truck.
Oh wow.
But then yeah, one week that it's like, oh yeah, and we're getting Costco pizza.
Where are you guys heading?
We're gonna go to Lyria.
Oh,
Once this
there was a
cool-
big firecracker.
Once this quantum thing cools down, there we go.
Is it just Cody downstairs shooting off guns?
No, that would be my roommate Callum instead.
Oh,
Or me.
There's Lyria.
Where is Lyria at?
It's over by ArcCorp.
Yeah, that's one of the Argor moons. And then we'll just pick a location, fly from there.
Somewhere on the light side.
Yeah. What do we got on the light side? We got elsewhere. Let's go elsewhere.
Ooh. Land at the Khajiit.
Yeah.
Elder Scrolls Cat Race.
Yeah. Khajiit has the wares if you have the coin. Hey, we never took a trip over to Crusader to check out Orison, because you guys haven't seen Orison yet.
oh yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, let's do that after this.
We got some mineable rocks right here.
Ooh. Yeah.
Just gotta try and not slam into the ground.
That would be nice.
Yeah, there's new mining mode. V, there we go.
Someone's shooting at us.
Ugh.
They are?
Yeah.
It's probably that elsewhere place.
That wasn't nice.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna get further away from it.
There's a rock. Stop.
No, we gotta get further away from elsewhere because they're shooting at us.
Well,
So we got a rock right here. Let's get closer. So we gotta scan the rocks first.
by doing what?
I'm scanning it right now.
Can't aim up that high. You're gonna have to get over top it.
Yeah, I'll look up once I see. We got diamond and corundum.
Junk.
Not, yeah, not that good.
Diamonds.
Let's try this rock
Diamonds.
over here. Diamond's actually not that valuable in this game. We want to look for like Grecium, Laranite. I
Terranite.
don't remember what the yeah. I don't, it's been so long since I've mined.
Quantanium.
Yeah, Quantanium's like the best thing you can get.
But that is crazy unstable.
Can I scan this, please? There it goes.
Just out of reach.
This one has tungsten and corundum.
Junk.
Let's try this rock over here.
Kill it.
Scanning. Diamond and tungsten again.
Junk.
Damn it. Just want to laser some rock. We almost had that one.
I did. You see that?
Yeah. We're burning the
Probably
shit out of it.
Mine anything.
No, I saw it. We almost had it.
Yeah, it'll take forever to look for actual good rocks.
Alright, whatever this one is, we're getting it.
Okay.
It better be a good one. Should we just get it without scanning it?
If you want to.
Yes.
Right, I'm not scanning.
It's a surprise.
How do you know when to stop?
Green. When it goes into the green, then that means it's being mined. And make sure it doesn't go into the red or dip below the green.
Jeez, this takes forever.
It's
You
not
can
doing anything.
use your mouse wheel to throttle up on the laser to increase power.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh god, I'm firing so hard on this rock.
So usually in like a ship like this, the person in the front seat will take charge, and so they'll be the ones that actually like, throttle.
All right, throttle it down, throttle it down.
Do I need to back up?
No, we need to throttle it down. All right. Hit it, hit it. It's about to leave the green. No, wrong one. Okay, there we go.
We're good.
Tyler, wrong one. Right click.
Yeah,
That's
we'll
extraction. That's extraction. We can't use that yet.
Why?
Yeah, now that the rock's been fractured, each one of you guys can take a piece of the rock individually and fracture it, and then once the outline of the rock turns purple, then you can use the extraction mode.
Alright, throttle it down.
See, so whoever's in the front turret, you're probably good to start extracting.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Yanking all that rock in. Across the beams.
It's actually kind of cool just to sit here and watch all the beams working. I don't have to do anything.
Oh, this is like intensive teamwork right here.
Yeah. So out of the 3 mining ships, that
Okay,
we have,
throttle it down.
there's only 2 in the
Throttle
game.
it
There's this
down.
one.
I did. Somebody keeps hitting it.
So there's this one that's
Okay, someone's got,
3-person mining
Reed's
ship.
got extraction mode on, and, alright.
And then there's the Prospector, which Joe's bringing, that is a single-seat mining ship. And then the one that's not in the game yet is called the Orion, and it's a capital mining ship that's made for like strip mining entire asteroid fields and stuff.
Damn. What about the Grey Rock? The
Grey
Oh,
Cat
yeah,
Rock?
drive around.
That's,
There's 2 versions of the Grey Cat Rock. There's the single-seat version, and then there's a dual-seat version that's a ground mining vehicle. But it can't take out rocks like this. It has to take out smaller ones.
Yeah, a lot smaller. Different values too.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, where am I trying to go?
Oh no, it's overcharged.
It's gonna blow.
Where the
Yeah, if
fuck am I?
If you overcharge a rock too high, it'll actually explode, and then
yeah.
if you're close to it with the ship, it can destroy the ship.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way when I first tried mining.
We're losing it. It's getting hard.
I found like a fantastic quantanium rock a long time ago that I was trying to mine, but it way overcharged and it launched my ship backwards into a mountain and exploded.
Nice.
This is the first time I've gone mining in like over a year.
Do we get a lot of
Oh,
this?
good loot.
Yeah, right now this is probably I mean, aside from Jumptown, if you do that event, you can make a lot, but aside from that, this is the most lucrative way to make money. You just have to be really picky with which rocks you pick up.
Yeah. Laranite,
Yeah,
Terranite,
I have a chart
Grissium.
here with like percentages of like if you do pick it up, what percentage it needs to be at, and then you got your top ones starting with Grissium, Tellarite, Borace, Terranite, Bexlite, and then Quantanium.
Yeah.
And the prices for all of them.
Yeah, I know people who only go after Quantanium. They only go after it if it's a certain percentage.
That's what I did, and it's harder now.
Yeah.
Where the
We're
fuck
almost
am
full.
I? Oh, did I just quantum straight to Arc L2 right past everything?
Zipping on by. Like that's it, right? Oh, there's one under the ground.
Yeah. Kind of difficult to get that one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, I
not
can't-
lighting us up.
I can't see our cargo capacity, so you guys have.
We're at 90%. Oh wait, no. 93 or 90 out of 96.
Okay.
93.
All right.
That's it.
That's it. We ate it all.
Alright.
All right.
So
So.
full.
Cargo's full.
All right. So L1, our Corp L1, so we can refine this stuff.
Oh yeah.
I have not done that yet. I have not done any refining.
Yeah,
Alright.
I haven't done any mining since they added refining in.
Are you guys gonna go? I'll just meet
Someone
you at
just
Arc.
shoot the windshield?
No.
Okay. I was gonna say, is that elsewhere place shooting at us again? But it sounded like a pistol. Alright, laying a course for Arc L1. And then yeah, actually from here, I don't know if you guys want to try mining again.
I gotta
If not,
go.
what?
I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
All right.
It's like 2:30 almost.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
all right. Well, sleep well and Happy New Year.
How long does it take to get money?
Well, the refining process takes a little while.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna sign out though. I'm gonna lay down in the bed and sign out.
All righty.
Okay.
All right.
Ca-
I'll save you some money.
Catch you later.
Yep.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New
Yeah.
uh, 40 minutes.
40 minutes.
Oh, until West Coast.
Yep.
Fire in the laser.
Well, let's drop this off. I'll start the refining process. And if you guys want, we can jump in another ship and go check out Morrison if you want to.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe do some
Seen it yet?
box missions. Or a box mission
Yeah.
over there.
I don't have that all the way up to level 2.
That's fine.
So we won't be able to make a lot of money doing that.
That's fine.
Man, this jazz music I'm listening to is putting me to sleep. It's supposed to be good morning jazz.
Sleepy morning jazz.
At least this one actually has like saxophone and clarinet. All the other stuff I was listening to is just piano and percussion.
We're in the clouds.
Yeah, space clouds.
This quantum drive has a really slow cooldown.
I might catch up with you guys.
Nice.
Yeah. There we go.
Only
There we go. Oh, we should have just come here to do mining. Because there's mineable rocks in these clouds. I forgot about that.
Another time. Just
Yeah.
do nothing but mining.
Yeah.
oh, I'm here.
Asterisk.
Ugh.
I don't want to fly in here too fast because this thing doesn't slow down that quickly.
Uh-oh. Laser.
That's
I
the
said we already.
that's the extraction laser. You don't want the extraction laser. You want the cutting laser.
Cut the shit out of it. Pew.
Did you give us a landing pad?
What was that? I'm gonna shoot at it.
Don't. I'm coming in.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you guys have a bigger ship than me, so I'm probably gonna be right over here on one of these arms.
That might put you on the same. Same area.
Let's see. Call in.
Are you just gonna mine the space station?
Yeah, we're getting all that good metal.
Yeah. Well, eventually we'll have what's
Salvage.
it called? Yeah, and that's gonna be kind of similar to mining.
Yep.
You
That's
actually have to collect shit.
318, I believe, for salvage.
Yeah, probably.
Well, according to the roadmap right now. But I know that's been delayed for years.
Yep. Alright, time to get out of ship.
Okay.
Where is my parking spot?
Yeah, you can probably just jump down.
Yeah.
It's not that far.
We have to get boxes.
No, it's just. Hang on, I gotta try and put this
They
up.
just suck it out of the ship.
Yeah, I'll store the ship and then I can go into the refinery bay and start the process. Probably won't do it all tonight, so I can send you guys money afterwards.
Alright.
Just because, like, the refinery process takes time, and then after that I have to put that refined ore in another ship and then take it somewhere and sell it.
Oh, I was gonna say, Reed didn't make it. Why are you holding a med pen?
Just gonna stab someone with it.
Yeah, about to stab somebody. It's med pen time.
I like the little noise the med gun makes when you aim down the sights.
Need to get me a med gun.
Alright, storing the mole. And we're gonna take out a fancy ship. Oh, wait, I can't take it out here. I don't have any other ships with me, so I gotta claim it. Here, we got 5 minutes until the ship's ready.
Alright.
I'm gonna go start the refinery process.
Okay.
You guys want, you can come check out the refinery bay. It's actually kind of cool looking.
Yeah, I want to see the refinery bay.
Um.
I think you can buy stuff here too.
Nice. Shopping.
Yeah, pyro multi-tool, orbit miner, mining attachment. I don't know. Probably other pyro attachments.
All that good stuff.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where is my landing bay?
Ooh. That's
There it
fun.
I was about to shoot somebody.
I know. Alright, so then you come up to one of these terminals.
See anything you like?
And you gotta do your refining. Since I'm the only owner of the ship, then I'm the only one that can do it. Set up work order. Find that and that. Ooh, Hephaestonite. That's actually not bad. Okay. So we didn't actually get a terrible rock.
Nice.
Oh,
Good
yeah,
surprise
I gotta
rock.
pick a method. I don't remember. I don't know which method. We're just gonna do that one. Get quote.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
That's only gonna net us about
See anything you like?
7,621 credits.
Mm,
And it's gonna take 19 hours and 34 minutes to complete.
damn.
Brutal.
Yep. So that's gonna go, and then maybe tomorrow I'll come back. Oh, if I wanted to, I could just sell the ore without refining it right here in these terminals.
Yeah, but that would not give
That
you as
doesn't
much.
make
That'll probably give you like
yeah.
10% of that.
And yeah, the little shop is right underneath where we're at. Don't know what they sell here. Oh, they got med pins and oxy pins. And armor.
Water.
And flares.
Mining lasers.
And backpacks. They actually have little terminals that you can look at to see what they sell.
Oh, here's a guy standing on another guy's legs.
They must be friends.
Well, the other guy had his face up the other guy's butt, so...
Yeah, best friends. You can buy pants here.
You can rent a gray cat here
Yeah.
to go drive around on the space station.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Where are you guys at on the space station?
We're in the refining area.
So,
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
interstation transit elevators?
Yeah.
Yeah. It'll say, hab and, all that, and then Galleria and refining.
Joe, have you been to Orison yet?
No.
Okay. We can all go jump on my ship and take a trip over there. I think Reed's still buying stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Yeah, I can afford a rock.
That's good.
So, yeah, I bought a Mustang Delta.
I
And
think someone just stole my Drake, my Cuddy Black.
What?
Oh no, that's because I'm in this elevator on that weird one that goes around in circles. So it's like, my ship is getting further and further away.
Oh, yeah.
I should have probably stored it.
Yeah.
hey, Joe.
Hola. Alright. Oh no. Gotta get out.
Nice butt.
Man, how come I can't wear this helmet?
Oh, did you get the Pembroke helmet?
Yeah.
You have to get the Pembroke undersuit.
Damn it.
That's the only way that you can wear it.
Well, it's worth it.
That armor's also rated for high temperatures.
So you could go into Pyro with that.
Yeah.
Cool looking armor, at least.
Alright, if you guys want to head back to the hangars and Habs area.
Yeah, I'm heading there now.
Yeah.
The ship is ready.
Almost there.
Alright. I'm here.
Okay, I'm almost there.
Okay.
Exit. These elevators are slow.
Yes, they are.
Like, are they really this slow?
Well, I gotta come back from the hangars and habs area.
Oh.
Oh, that was weird. You want to see something weird, Dane?
It depends on what it is.
Hop into my stream.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, change windows. Alright.
Alright, so right now I just hit F4.
Yep.
And F4 again.
What?
Yeah.
Just a naked, headless body standing on a box out in the middle of space.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Nice armor.
Thanks, I'm Stay Puft Marshmallow Man toasted.
Alright, we're
I think Joe's still in the
yeah.
finery.
I will be right back.
On my way.
You're all just big and puffy and orange.
I'm just a big orange marshmallow.
Yeah.
Look at me bounce.
There's also a matching backpack that you could have gotten.
Yeah, I didn't need it. Don't need no backpack where I'm going.
The helmet reminds me of the EVA helmet from Halo.
Yeah. It just reminds me of like old OG Halo.
Yeah. I think eventually we'll be able to have like shaded visors on any helmet in the game.
Oh, good. That'll be good.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, I'm calling up the ship.
Okay.
And we are on pad 11.
Alright.
Oh, I made it just in time.
Yeah.
Everyone crowding on one elevator.
Yep. Just missing Tyler.
Reed still got his med pen.
Yep. Ooh, got the 400i out.
Yeah. Figured we should travel to Orison in style.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the stairs are up front.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, you can take the elevator if you want.
I want. I need it. I'm way too big for those stairs. That small elevator.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I can only go in through here. Oh, can we play chess on this ship?
Not on this one.
Uh,
That's on the Mercury Star Runner.
what's this ship got? I don't know if I've been on this ship.
No, this is a brand new ship.
Nice. What can we do?
Pick a seat. There's a table in the back you can sit at.
It's
Oh,
fancy, man.
remote turrets.
Ow.
Oh, did you get thrown over?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whoa, what turret was that? The rear turret?
Yeah, actually, both the turrets are on the back. There's one on the top and one on the bottom.
I was like, that looks crazy.
Yeah.
Of course my weapons are active. Shh.
There's spooling quantum drive.
Oh, it's still got 360-degree view, so at least good.
Yeah. You're engaging quantum drive. And there's Reed wandering around in front of me. He just collapsed.
Nice.
Oh, look at that. He's on ya.
20 minutes.
Yeah, if you guys want to come back, I'll give you a quick tour.
Yeah, let's do this.
So right here next to the bridge, this is the bathroom. It's got a shower and toilet. You have to...
Gotta open the toilet.
Yeah. There's the toilet.
That's a good shitter.
Yeah, it's got a little storage area here so you can hang up your clothes when you're done showering. You come further back, down the hallway on this side of the room, and this is the crew quarters.
Nice.
It's only made for like 1 to 3 people, so it's kind of a small ship. On the other side is the captain's quarters.
Oh god, I'm in there.
Yeah.
I'm up in there. Here's the captain's bed.
Yeah, it's kind of the same, except it's got a desk, computer, and everything.
Not really springy.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
Not that great of a bed.
It's got like weird physics where you float inside of it.
Yeah.
You just lift your legs instead of actually jumping.
Come further back, this is the kitchen / map area.
Oh, this is dope. We got
Nice
storage in.
little table. You got your little kitchenette with a little wine cooler down there.
Oh, it.
Then the
Yeah.
map table, since this is technically a exploration ship. Eventually, you'll be able to like plot courses and plan stuff out here.
Also a comfy bed.
Yeah, it's the 4th bed for people. Oh yeah, here's another cool thing. This little
Oh, the
control
little
panel.
switch.
I can turn the lights off.
Oh, mood lighting.
Yeah.
Oh man, you can, but we
Like-
can't.
Every single room has its own lighting controls.
It's pretty spiffy.
So if we go downstairs, or down the ladder in the elevator, what'd you do?
I fell off the table.
Oh,
That's awesome.
yeah, if you crawl off of ledges and stuff, you just like ragdoll.
Oh shoot, I haven't seen that yet. Oh god, he made it just in time.
Yeah. So this is the engineering area. So you have these little climate controlled rooms that then inside the wall panels and stuff, this is where all your components are, so you'll be able to come and like eventually repair them and service them and stuff.
Yep.
And it's the same on the other side of the hallway. In the back where you guys came up the elevator, you have your escape pods on the wall. There's also some more components and stuff back here.
Oh god. Run. Escape pods, components.
Don't hit the elevator button since we're in quantum. You'll just get jettisoned into space.
Getting jizzed
Yeah,
right out into
you're Reed.
space.
Go, Reed, come back. Get in the escape pod.
Can you fire me off? I can't. I'm too big.
Get out of your
you, like,
get out of
choose
your
to
suit, Reed.
I can't. It's my skin now.
Yeah. Eventually,
Yeah.
escape pods will work. But yeah, then you go further forward up here. That's the airlock docking collar area.
So don't hit that.
Yeah, because that just opens out into space. What we're standing on right now is actually where the stairs are. That spinny ball thing right there, that's the gravity generator, and then the room on the other side you have to access from outside, and that's the dedicated X1 hover bike storage.
What?
But
That's
the
cool.
The X1 isn't in the game yet. And then on the walls over here, these are, you got your like weapon rack right there, and then these other ones are just like suit lockers, so you'll be able to store spacesuits and stuff in here before you go out.
Close me in.
Alright, I'm seeing Crusader.
It won't let me close the door. Okay, yeah, I can't even close that door.
Broken
All right.
with my massive body.
Yeah. Back upstairs.
Alright, we are arriving at Crusader.
Okay.
We watch this table. Oh, I can't get on it now. Oh, fell down.
I gotta wait for quantum cooldown. Where's Orison? There it is.
Yeah, it's no longer a JPEG of Jupiter.
Yep. Engaging quantum drive.
Yes.
And this is by far the biggest planet in the game so far. It actually takes a little while to quantum around it.
Yeah. And it takes a while to actually get to the spaceport.
Yeah. Just be careful when we're in Orison because you can actually fall off the edge into the clouds. And you will die. And we haven't set our respawn points here yet, so if you die, you go all the way back to whatever your home location is. Area 18 or New Babbage.
Alright.
Because there's certain areas in Orison where it literally doesn't have any like guardrails or anything up. You can just walk off the edge.
It's crazy.
Let's see if I remember where the spaceport's at.
Good luck.
Increase speed a little bit. I gotta get closer. But I think I see it.
Yeah, what the hell is all that stuff?
Those are,
Thorson.
yeah. That is a network of uh,
Floating lattices.
yeah. Thanks.
That they built a city and like spaceship manufacturing facility on.
Hmm.
There's the spaceport.
Yeah, I can see 4 red triangles.
Yeah, you just gotta look for those lights.
Huh. I always get confused here.
Yeah. Just have to start going here more, and then you'll learn it.
Yeah.
Definitely a distinct shape is what I can say. Is
Yeah.
like the joints where it goes from one angle to the other, kind of different from the other ones that you're looking at.
Yeah, and you can see those 4 red lights from pretty far out, and those are like the outer edges of the spaceport. Then once you get closer, you see the flashing red lights. Did I just knock Reed over again?
Yeah. Yeah, I fell down. Now I'm just laying here.
Let's see, are we close enough to call in yet?
Probably not.
Yep.
Oh, we are. Cool.
We're close enough.
All right. 9 minutes.
Nice.
And I've been live for almost 6 hours.
Damn.
Damn, that's a long stream.
Yeah. A long stream and nobody's watching.
Yeah. Is it gonna show us where to land, or do we just go anywhere?
Did you hail them yet?
Yeah. Try it again.
Oh, to the right there, I see 2 green pads.
That's
Oh.
grass.
Oh, that's grass, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. We're over there.
This
Just laying in
is...
the grass.
Well, there's nowhere to go there. Like, we can't get on an elevator or anything.
This is a pretty crazy looking place.
Yeah, this is nothing compared to Port All-Star that I remember.
Well, Port All-Star's still up there. Still the same old Port All-Star.
Like, right near here, or...?
Yeah, it's directly above us. In orbit.
Now the trains here, they do not stay for long. Maybe 5 seconds and then they depart.
We're here.
Oh yeah.
You gonna get up, Reed?
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Oh shit, where do we go? Elevator. Jump down.
Levitator. That's a
There's
lot
also there's a ladder next to it. There you go. And down the stairs. Hey, here, I'll show you the X1 bay. There's a button out here that you can push.
Yeah, it's on the nose. The hook nose.
It's pretty cool.
See, that opens up and it goes down.
Oh,
And
no.
eventually there'll be a hover bike.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Heck.
Yeah, Consolidated Outland is gonna have a Gravlev bike soon.
Yeah.
Saw there were bikes with actual wheels.
That's the Tumbrel Ranger. Everyone on?
Reed's taking
Oh,
his own
Reed's
elevator.
on the other. Yeah.
Does it go the same place?
Come on.
Yeah, if you go to just click spaceport.
Yep.
Zoom.
We gotta store the ship. Sometimes if they store it for you, it doesn't actually store.
And we got the Crusader Industries logo right there.
Yeah, so
All
there's a
over.
fancy spaceport. You got a
Let's see.
Elroy's over on that side, so you can buy coffee.
Whammers.
Whammers over here, where you can buy burgers.
Yep. I need a double Whamburger.
Hi, welcome to the store.
You go straight out here. There's a gift shop.
Oh yeah, the space space whale.
Yeah, you can buy space whale plushies.
You could go onto the RSI website and buy a real space whale plushie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Finley the space whale plushie, and I'm gonna name him Chuck.
Nice.
Then if you come over to where I'm at, this is the super secret chairman's club, where if you become a concierge member, you'll be able to go in there eventually, but it's not in the game yet.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Come on, Reed.
I had to
We're
get
going
ice
the other
cream.
way now.
I needed my ice cream.
Yeah. So since it's nighttime, this is actually going to be great because the whole place changes at night. Hey, here's where you can rent ships at this traveler place. You can rent spaceships there. And then we go back down this way. We're going to go get on the elevator and go to the tram station.
Glowy balls. Those glowy balls are melting my ice cream.
Yeah.
Well, you better eat it. Take your helmet off and eat it. I hear it tastes just like apples.
It's my skin. The helmet is my skin.
Everyone on the elevator.
I'm on. Well, I'm in the elevator.
So you can see scaled models of some of the Crusader ships here in the center. On either side, they go to different different platforms. But we're gonna go to the Cloud View Center. I think that's the right place.
Oh.
Wait, no, we're going to Providence platform. It just left, so we'll stand here and wait for the next one. It'll just take a couple seconds.
Yeah. And like I said, they only stick around for a couple seconds. So, Reed, no lollygagging.
I'm gonna gag all the lollies.
Jesus.
Perfect. Here it comes. See it off to the right.
Alright, I'm gonna jump on it.
Okay.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Just remember, if you fall and die, you're going all the way back to Area 18.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Get on.
Get on!
Get on the shuttle.
Should I get off?
No!
Sure.
Shuttle will be departing.
I mean, you can if you want to.
Oh, I like
So
that.
this is the platform we're going to. I'm pretty sure. I think I got it right.
Finley the Storm Wall.
Yeah, this platform we're going to is the main habitation area. If I was wrong, then we can just stay on it. Yes, I was wrong.
The
We wanted to go to the Cloudview Center, but I thought it was Providence platform. So don't get off here. We can come back here later, but I wanted to show you the main area at night because it looks really cool.
Approaching next station.
And the sun's coming
If
up
this
right
is your
now.
stop, please prepare to disembark.
Oh, we gotta make it.
Yeah, just stay here.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Stand by for platform elevation.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
This is crazy.
yeah.
Yeah, this
Yeah.
place is pretty dope.
Cloud City.
And there's a lot of man hours probably went into coding this.
Yeah.
It's a lot of shit.
Insane.
Yeah, not just
And this is just. Go ahead.
yeah, not just coding, but all the textures, the models, piecing it all together.
And the volumetric clouds that
Yeah.
took years to make. Alright, we're getting off at this stop.
Oh.
Next station.
Ah.
If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Oh. All right. 2:01 a.m. So happy New Year to the West Coast.
Yeah.
To the world.
So this
Ah,
big tall
what?
building right here next to us on the left, this is the hab area. So this is where your apartments will be.
This place matches the color of my suit. This is my new home.
Yeah. This big blue building down this other direction over there, that's the Crusader Industries showroom. So you can actually go and buy Crusader ships in there.
I think there's like 2 of them in there right now.
Yeah.
The Star Runner and the Star Lifter?
I think so. There might be, I think the Ares is also in there. But here, if you follow me, the tour is going this direction. And we're walking.
What a great tour guide.
Yeah. We're gonna go to the bar. Just because at night that's like one of the best
Man.
places to go.
This is where you can fall off the edge, huh?
Yeah. So yeah, be careful, don't walk randomly and
Yeah, Reed. Try not to be yourself.
Walking sideways.
yeah.
Looks like I'm playing football with this fucking
I know.
ice cream cone. We're going for a touchdown.
Yeah. We're getting on this middle glass elevator here. Open.
Oh, I got my suit wet.
Yeah, don't fall in the waters.
Nope, I didn't make it.
Alright, I'll open the door. We're going up to the Voyager bar.
Ice cream cone. Look at that. Look at that. Mm.
Right. Can I wave with the ice cream cone?
Welcome to the bar.
Oh, let's get out, Reed.
I gotta get out. No.
And then
gotta
we'll
get
try
out,
it.
gotta get out.
This
Walk in
way.
again. Yeah, there's actually 2 bars here. There's this main one, and then there's one out on the balcony.
You like to buy an ice cream cone?
Reed's the bartender.
I'm selling ice cream cone.
Let's see, can I... Actions? Player.
Well, that's
item actions. Unequip helmet.
1 second, all right?
Alright, I unequipped it, didn't I? No. There we go. So now I think I see one over here. Yeah. I got a beer.
Nice.
Sometimes the bartenders will actually serve you. It's actually pretty buggy.
Yeah.
yeah, I've heard
But
that.
a lot of times you can just find random beers sitting on the bar. Then over here we got a fire feature.
Oh, I can take this guy's beer.
Yeah, just take his beer. He doesn't need it.
Nah, I like my ice cream cone. There's a free beer over there if anyone wants it. Ooh. My
He did
suit
all
can't
right with it.
burn.
Look at me, I'm Reginald. Oh, I think that screwed me up. Yeah, that screwed me up big time.
I can't see Scott.
I'm standing next to Dane.
I know, you're just invisible.
I'm suffering, what, 3rd-degree burns? Yeah,
I can't heal you.
my vision's getting blurry.
Well, don't worry. Our next stop is the hospital.
Yay!
So, I mean, this is the fantastic-looking Voyager bar. It's always fun to watch the sunrise here, or sunset.
I've got a ways to go before I can,
Back on the elevator.
actually be Reginald.
Yeah. And so the bottom floor down here, this is where all the shops are, so you can buy, like, there's a little convenience store over there. You can buy random items and weapons and stuff. The other side over here sells clothing. If you want clothes or whatever. Up above the convenience store, there's a Whammers, so you can buy burgers and stuff up there too.
Burgers.
Playing in the fountains.
Water slide.
Yeah. We're gonna go back outside. We're gonna head over to the hospital.
Yeah. Water slide.
Yeah.
Didn't even hurt me.
Again, be careful of walking off the edge because there's no railings. Free medical gown on the floor right there.
Oh, yeah.
If you want it.
No. I got one.
Is the store gonna open?
No,
Look at these two guys.
are just...
3 guys.
Did I hit a button over here?
No, I think they're screwing it up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, sanitize first.
Just stand here maybe? No. Alright, well, I mean, it's a pretty straightforward hospital. It's got,
Yep.
pretty much everything the other hospitals have. If the doors would ever actually open. Where else can we go?
I'm thinking about calling it a wrap.
Well, we can go look at the Crusader showroom real quick.
Alright.
Right. Crusader showroom it is.
So that's actually kind of cool to see.
Yeah, I did not think I'd be able to make it this long.
Well, this guy's about to jump.
You might.
This lady.
Yeah, we'll just go take a look at this and we can call it over here. see all the cool blue trees and fireflies.
Yeah, the graphics are amazing.
Yeah.
Just wait until Gen 12 is complete.
Here we got another model of a Crusader Hercules flying over.
Hercules.
We go in here.
You think they put up better paintings than these?
Yeah.
Can't even tell
Jump
what
on
they
this
are.
elevator.
I pour beer in my glass. I'm surprised I haven't lost any.
I know. You're holding it sideways too.
I was running that bitch.
Run around shaking it.
That's talent.
Seriously, every time that I'm running, I can hear the water just sloshing back and forth.
So this is the bridge of Hercules Starlifter, I think. Scaled down. But then we'll go around this massive elevator in the middle that we can't use yet. And we got the actual showroom floor. They have a bar here too.
Nice.
Which is nice. Off in the distance, you can see a Hercules Starlifter.
Look at our bartenders dancing on the bar.
I think that's the
Yeah.
C2 version. Yeah, that's the C2. This thing right here, this is one of the bombs that the A2 drops.
Damn.
That looks brutal.
Which, if you go to the Jump Town thing, sometimes someone will fly over and drop one of these. But you can, so here, it's got a little button in front that you can hit, and it plays an animation of it.
What?
Yeah.
Full on showroom.
Yeah, the normal bombs you can't see inside like this, but this one you can actually see like the warhead and everything inside. Yeah, those fins actually open up when it drops, which is pretty cool.
I'm gonna stick my ice cream in there.
It's closing on you.
Ah, my head.
Yeah. Out here it's a Mercury Star Runner that you can buy. I don't think they have. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have the Ares Starfighters in here yet.
This just keeps going.
Yeah, you can run like all the way over to that other building, but there's nothing over there.
There's people out there.
Yeah.
What the hell are you
Shut 'em
doing out
down.
here?
Random NPCs walking around.
It's dark out here. What the hell are you doing? You.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm about ready to pass out. So
Okay.
I am going to call it a wrap. Everybody, why don't we gather around inside the well-lit showroom?
Okay.
It's nice out. It's so romantic out there.
Yeah.
Let's climb a tree.
Alright. Yeah, and line up next to me.
Might be able to.
I can't. Yeah, I can't do that. Never mind. I was hoping that we could all like wave at the camera as I'm closing out, but I can't do that because third person is bugged right now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess you guys could just wave at me.
Or waving. Oh wait, no, I'm not waving.
Yeah, you got to do wave 1.
Oh no.
Just gonna wipe my visor helmet.
Yeah, what was it? Alt X or Alt Z?
Can you
Nope.
can you see me wiping the visor helmet?
Yeah.
That's my wave.
All right.
Oops.
All right. Happy New Year, everyone. thank you all for
Yay.
watching, and I will see y'all again probably Monday. So, yeah, catch y'all later. Bye.
Later.
Later.
Deuces.